So we were out of fuel. Yeah, that's pretty good. Pretty good run. Now they're running together properly. It's running all right, isn't it? Right, I'll just let that one calm down and this is the after the episode. These are few runs anyway for the summer. Might need some new batteries for it. Let's go.
Mark, what is up, brother?
Yes.
Oh, man. I just finished watching your video. Finished watching the twin engine run on grass, brother. Freaking great run. Freaking buggy. It looks badass when two pipes are blowing out smoke and shit. Yeah, that shit is nice. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks for tuning in, brother. Live update, brother. I am missing in action. Not really. Listen, I don't know how people break in. Not people. I am a people too. But what I'm referring to is us. I fucked up right there. Called you guys people. How does that make me feel? It makes me feel like I said it wrong when I call you guys people. It's not like if I'm calling you guys something else, right? Anyway, moving on. I don't know how you guys break this thing, brother. Man, I mean, break it in one day. That is ridiculous. Um, I'll show you what I go through one break-in because I don't just set it and forget it like the stupid chicken I see on TV, like your chicken oven. Your I forgot what they call it. Your freaking uh something oven. Oh man, I forgot. Anyway, that was in the '90s. That shit was crazy. Set and forget it, brother. I don't set and forget it, man. There's so much stuff I gotta do during this break-in, like check the temp, make sure it doesn't get cold, because since there's so much compression, I don't wanna, I'm like, I don't know. It's pretty hard to explain. I've always tried to explain it, but I don't think I'm gonna go through that today. I'm just gonna do what I do and just show you guys with my mouth closed. Lately, I've been keeping my mouth closed, and I realized that like I don't like it, and that reflects on everything else too that I've been doing with my videos. But listen, I'm gonna let you know right now. This is gonna be the last run inside that I have it. Um, that I have that I'm providing heat for it, and I tried going out there yesterday because I already had like a quarter gallon through it, and I wasn't thinking that this engine in particular. Oh man, this thing is loud. Let me tell you at the end. Let me get it going. I'll tell you at the end. Oh shit! I went out there and it was just too cold, and I was scared of it. I was like, man, it's hurting it so. But usually your engine is supposed to get hot. If you don't provide heat, it should overheat if you're out there. But the way I do it, I keep it hot so I can richen it up as much as I can. Because as soon as this thing gets cold, like under say 100 degrees, and it gets cold, and I still have it at the same settings, rich and chunky. Shout out to OG Nitro, brother. Uh, it was shut off. It shuts off because it's just not the the temperature. It's not there, so it's prepared to boom that chunk of fucking fuel. You know what I mean? Fuel and air.
But listen, this thing gets hot so fast everywhere because you don't have a big old cylinder head waiting to heat that up and then have that heat transfer to the crankcase. But right now, you can tell when, like, always analyze your engine. Say you get a brand new engine and always analyze it. And at cold, when it's cold, pull it, pull it, and feel how much it pulls. I mean, how how much effort you have to put into it to pull to turn it over, and then heat it up. Heat it up, and then once, like right now, it started giving me that click, 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 and that's not what I want. That is not hot enough for me. Maxwell, what is up, brother? It's not hot enough for me, so I can't. I gotta keep going. It's a big. Well, it's not a big misconception. There's two ways to provide heat for this engine. You can let it rub itself a lot, like if it's masturbating, until it produces enough heat, right? Let it produce its own heat, right? Like we do. But that's not enough heat, brother. Like the first time you gotta, what you have to do to a new engine is introduce it to a fucking to its overheating temperature, right? RPM Nitro, what is up? I'm not here to lecture you, brother, but I'm here to just let you know that this engine is a tiny engine, and it's not your ordinary tiny engine. It's more like a little small block, small block. It's hard to explain, but it's very fucking like well made Toki engine. Like not well made because the Toki engine has its own design, right? But this thing has like regular updated, well, like a regular uh a point 12 or a point 18 connecting rod. It doesn't have like what they usually put in a Toki engine, brother. And then the compression, the piston, it's a lot thicker. It's like I don't know, but sort of like saying it's your Nova Rosa engine for Tokis. You know what I mean? And that's fucking badass. So it's a lot smoother now. Well, kinda. But I'm not gonna waste any more time. Look, this whole chassis gets really hot, but not hot where I'm just concerned that maybe plastic will start degrading. You know, it overheat cycles. What happens when you leave it outside in the sun? It gets brittle. That's why I always use a freaking turn it on, man. All right. All right. Fuck the explanation right now. However, let's give them some mechanical sound. This is all mechanical, brother. I'm gonna turn it off in a second as soon as it gets hot. You can hear the. Oh. Let me not scream. I'm gonna turn it off. I'm gonna turn off the heat gun in a second, and I'm gonna hit it without the heat gun, so you know what it sounds like mechanically. Because all the pops is it's separated and it's going outside. You know what I mean? Bring in the heat, brother. That's right. Give me some strength. Give me some strength. So this gun doesn't heat up any engine more than 160, which is what I want. This is how you know when it's overheating. It will start accelerating, and you'll be able to hear it once it starts to go lean. But I got my trim up pretty high. I got my trim up pretty high, and let me just restart this thing and let you listen. Texas, what's up, brother? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. I'm getting this thing. It's pretty hot. Pretty hot. This is my old truck seat. 150, 160 on my little cylinder head.
All right. Look at my needle. My needle is the high speed needle is a little bit above flush from the valve, which I always start. This thing was like I turned it over 2 turns completely. No, 1 turn. So that will be 2 complete turns. Right? 1 complete turn will be 190, 180, and another 180. I think. I'm so confused. Holy shit. Alright, let me start this. I think it's like overheating, and that's good. That's good.
It's not worried. It's not worried. Alright, here you go. Hey, I'm not hot enough. I went back down to 140. Oh, I see why I'm dying. Oh, tell me I forgot to refuel. Whoop. I was doing a break-in earlier.
I was like, I'm gonna show it because I want to be motivated to do another break-in, a couple more, because usually I go through like 3 tanks. That's what I call a break-in. You know, like for this one, I would go 3 tanks. You know, a little tiny one, but it looks tiny. I really don't know how many cc's is. It might be 50. Not quite sure, brother. But
It looks pretty tiny. But yeah, every break-in I go through this thing, it's usually three refills. And I refill it before I go empty. That way I don't get any air in it. Pretty sensitive with this thing. Alright. I've been revving it up pretty good. I'll let you hear it right now. Let me just get it tuned in.
because this is how you know when you gotta lean it out when you're breaking it in. Your engine will get lazier, and it will indicate that what the fuel you're starting with, it no longer needs that much because it already has less compression, right? Because you gotta know, engines don't come out with the compression you should be running in with when they're brand new. Once you break them in, they don't have the same compression as when you got a brand new. It's reduced like dramatically. Um, that's why they stay on when they're cold. You know, that's why they stay on because there's so much compression, and that pop is a lot to keep the engine going. But that's a lot of stress for your connecting rod. So if you provide the heat, um, you would like do all sorts of different things like break it in faster and better and save more. You know, shave don't scrape, brother. All right. I gotta switch this stupid. I mean, it's not stupid. It's never broken, but I think it's already. This heat gun right here is a Temu, kind of right. $10, $9.99. I think I got it for 8 something, but it's not doing its thing on me. We bring out the big gun. This one too is like no more than $20, but man, does it fucking feel robust? Just don't overheat it, brother. How you overheat it? By not letting air escape from the other side. All right, there we go. This thing is a 350 watt for less than $20. Pretty good. Pimp, what is up, brother? Driving home? Nice. Home from the shop. Saw the video. Huh. Freaking awesome. I was like, whoa. You know why, brother? Well, kind of. I was like, whoa. Those cars did not look that good over here, man. And I'm not kidding. Maybe it was because of my the way I was seeing it, but they look fucking amazing, man. They look amazing, man. I don't know how you did it, but I mean, I don't know what's going on. Like, they don't look the same here. I mean, here. Oh, it's maybe because I'm used to seeing them. Here, I don't know. I gotta keep sending out more summer, putting up more, up for grabs, so I can be more freaking amazed. It's freaking awesome. It's like awesome. Even when I see somebody playing me in the background or mentions me, I get so hyped up, brother. Sorry. All right, y'all. Hope y'all having more for day, man. Okay, so back to the buggy. I can't. It hasn't. I already have. I would say 2 of the containers, and I think that's quite enough for like a Toki engine. But like I'm saying, brother, this thing does not have Toki internals. It has more like a traditional. Um, if you've seen the internals for this, I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, that's too hot. Too hot. But man, this thing, yeah, it needs a lot more. And hopefully after this one, I can take it out there and rip it. It should be. Because I gotta check it. I'm gonna show you how I check it right after this run. Alright, we still have power. Left it on, but we still have power. Alright. Earlier I forgot that I richened up the low because I was getting ready to leave it out with fuel. So once it starts to go low on the fuel, you know, the amount, um, you richen it up. You richen it up because now there isn't the same flow or the pressure or whatever. It always changes, kind of like the Savage fuel tank. You know, when it gets to half tank, it starts to get lean. Same thing on anything. Once it gets really low. So it's kind of hot from the run. I mean, from the heat cycle that it gave it, and I'm still rich. I think I'm gonna lean it out. That way, see how that behaves. But it's been. That's what I'm trying to show. Is that right now it's shutting off, even though I'm heating it on. It's shutting off on the same setting that I had it breaking in earlier. So I am breaking it in. So that's progress. Once you get progress done in your break-in service, you should be leaning out your engine little by little, like hourly. Like say every heat cycle, don't do a turn. Just wait until it asks you. You know, it'll feel like it's getting weaker. But no, it's just reducing and it's getting to the compression where it needs to be, right? So it has to go down. And so once you lose compression, your engine is going to blow more smoke from the break-in. Not from its end of life. All right, give me more trim.
That's mechanical sound. I'm at 152 at the crate. I mean, at the cylinder head and 100 on the crankcase. But I sure am like pretty cold. I got next thing. Break a leg FPV, what is up, brother? We are active. You'll hear once it's overheating, this thing pulls down too fast. Damn, this thing got cold fast. You know what I mean? You can't let it get cold when you're breaking it in, brother. That's money. Money lost. You lost money. Breaking it off. I think I need to raise it up for the oil to flow down. And it also is going to help it not move around here. Dang. You're damn down. You're damn down. Alright. Alright. Stay on, brother. Don't move. I mean, don't set off. Make sure it feels. I'm collecting the stuff, man. Alright, let's just. I'll bring the trim down. I need a new clutch screen. Who, me? Oh, you. Alright, that's hot. What the fuck? Catching. Aspect, what's up? Aspect here? Oh yeah. What's up, brother? This thing tops out in 2 seconds. No, 1 second. You can hear it? Yeah. We get closer. It tops out when I take off. I already took it to the street, and it tops out like in 1 second. Like it just goes, and that's it. I don't know how fast it is. I didn't measure it. But I do have these buggy tires. Let's try these. They're a little heavier, which I don't want to. They're just gonna stick with that. Oh, I'm gonna try to put a 2-speed on this. Try to put a 2-speed. We'll see how that goes. It might not fit. Let me make sure. Oh shit. Chill. So it looks like it's still intact. I'm gonna get it out and put it on here because it looks the same size. I don't think it's like any other buggy, right? Like XC. They have a 2-speed on road and a 1 single speed. It's the same gearbox. That's what I'm trying to say. And it's placed in the same position on the chassis. As a matter of fact, it's the same exact chassis. I'm pretty sure it is. Look, once it starts rising itself, it's when it's starting to get lean and the fuel is boiling. Because the carb is pretty hot. Whoa. That's okay. We got fuel flow. I'm at 221. And it didn't start going berserk. That just makes you want to move, bro. I hope I didn't use the wrong fuel. Purple, brother. Purple. Okay, I need to lean it out more now. I'm like, am I losing my glow plug? Let me check my glow plug. Let me let it cool down first. They do go bad when you run them super rich. Just know, by the way, turbo. Whoa. Let me show you and and you be the judge. You tell me what you think. Hey, what's up with my lighting? Let me see. Oh, it's fine. So here. And does it light up? Ow. It's still hot. No, it's cool. All right. What I want to show you is okay. So I have two of those bottles on there, like about say what half a gallon, not even like a quarter gallon. How many bottles of those is a gallon? Like this is anybody has these? Like a regular, like 150? I don't know, whatever. But there's two of those, and I did put a brand new glow plug. It still lights up. Pretty nice. No. And I was looking at it and thinking, well, it is kind of grayish. The whole filament is gray, but it still lights up. But most of the time, you'll notice that the light keeps going further back and back and back, and it doesn't light up in the front. And I think that's how they wear out. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. But another thing I want to test before this thing gets cold. So this thing is still good. I'm gonna turn it back on because I still have another tank to do. Hold on a sec.
Got 3 heat cycles there right now. Still pretty warm. Outside, it's sun. It's up. You can't even look. It is warm. Gonna fire it up. I'm gonna turn you guys around. I'm gonna run it up and down the parking lot a couple times. Not gonna shift at the same speed. These things are forward on.
Yeah.
The great thing about these Revos is when they're on the glove box, you don't really push down on the back. You got kind of rotate.
Okay. 57 back up. What is up if you're just tuning in, Jenny? What is up? You having a wonderful day? Anybody I missed? If I didn't welcome you yet, oh, people in the chat. They're not in the chat. What is up? Hope y'all having a wonderful day. Great day today out here in California. Should be out there, but it's as good as being in here too with y'all. As long as I'm with y'all, I don't mind being out there. I mean, not being out there. Gee,
Couldn't get it.
Okay, that seems like I can't touch it. So, light me up. Light me up. Get you back on and run. So, okay. If it goes too lean,
So I have the hose on. When you have this hose on, don't be afraid to richen it up because you won't be able to hear it. But the thing is that I'm trying to tell you is that it's not the same tuning. You know, once I get it out, it won't stay on. This thing keeps it kind of like on the lean side. You know, a little bit of but then it gets better because as soon as you get those gases flowing, it creates like a siphon. So don't know how long that takes for the hose to be, but is it hot enough? Same glow plug. Earlier it didn't want to go. I think it was too hot. Maybe the carburetor was too hot. And I don't think I have to have it so hot anymore because I already had it go down. One complete turn since I started. So I'll let you all know again in a little bit as soon as I finish. Okay, go all well. All mechanical sounds, brother. Oh, y'all gotta get closer. What am I doing?
oh well, you shut off.
It's probably too hot.
But it's okay being hot right now when it's brand new, brother. Don't worry about having it hot, but make sure it's nice and rich. You know, don't want to create more heat. Absolutely, way too much heat with more air in it, right?
For being lean, so we're going to keep it as rich as possible. Chunky, brother, chunky. Again, shout out to OG, OG. OG Nitro was throwing some big air yesterday, man. Better than Ford. Three gears.
Sands on third gear, man.
That thing was wild. I felt like I wanted to ship out there and take my 3-speed and freaking just bring my brand and let's have a jump challenge. Like right there and then on the live. We just go on the live real quick. Hey everybody, I'm right here with OG Nitro. I'm still on the quest, brother. I will meet you one day, all of you, all of my fans. I will meet you one day. And I don't mean that in a scary way, brother. I'm trying to say that hopefully one day I get to travel and therefore meet every single one of you and burn some nitro. That would be awesome. And then do other stuff, of course, like not just nitro, like maybe jump off a plane or something. But now it's suicidal stuff, right? Like actually with parachute. You know what I mean? Skydiving. There you go. That sounds more appropriate. I always wanted to go skydiving, brother. But now that I'm like a lot more angrier because I grew up more,
Now I don't think I want to go skydiving, brother. I don't know. I don't think, cause I don't want to like be up there and be like, fuck this. This is my chair. I'm just kidding. Or what if, I'd start tripping. Like it's scarier now. But when I was younger, I mean, I still do it. Man, how long did I talk? That thing got cold. But yeah, that's one thing in my bucket list. Not kidding. I really do want to either fly a plane. And then jump off of it. Anyway, to safety, brother, to safety. Jump off to safety. All right, here we go. Is it on? Another thing you want to know is that if your idle gap is too wide, it's not going to give you the same response as where it's supposed to be. Kind of like saying, if I have my trim all the way up and I try to accelerate like that, it's not going to give you the same fuel flow. That's the goes all the way where it idles, right? Y'all know what I mean? Oh, RPM. You want to hear it for a sec? Here we go. Here we go. I'm going to take this thing off. I'll take this off for a sec. Hold on a second. Open your windows. All right, here we go. Hold on a sec. I knew I was gonna mess everything up. So you see how rich that is right there? It shut off. It's too rich, but I'm gonna keep it running like that for another 10. Then you have to have it pretty wide open. Let me get my phone out of the way. Alright, we need to leave this thing out more on the bottom. There you go. Then I'm gonna have to close my idle gap. You know what I mean? It's like right now I have it on the steering where I'm still breaking it in, but yeah, let's see. One runner won't hit it. Won't hurt it. One demo. One little demo. I'm too rich up here. You see how that changes? That's one complete turn. But it's progressed a lot of breaking, the sleeve. So at the bottom, I'm okay. At the top, I think I was okay on my gap. Put it back a little bit where it was. Turn this bad boy back on. This little bad boy. little big bear. Okay, my rich on the lane. should be a good time to just do the rest of the break-in now without the pipe now, and then just go out there tomorrow. Okay, I need it there now. Cap open a little bit. Trying. Trying to find my idle. So, am I still too rich on the bottom? Still hot, so still have time for the thing. filled up.
What is up? Another one, on this cylinder head so it goes down. Or the engine. But not the crank is, it just keeps going down and spreads out. Are the arms out? Hot? No, the suspension is not hot. God, I just burned myself. Shit. Whoa. There we go. Just set it and forget it, bro. Your chicken don't roast disinfectant. Hey, you gonna cook this chicken to perfection, brother. It's the best chicken ever. It's better than KFC, bro. Fuck their turbo kitchen. You got a real turbo cooker right here, brother. Fucking low plus. Oh, fuck me, internal. Holy shit. I love it. It's like so ironic. Not ironic, how do you say? Like, contradictory. Because we are actually taking the time to cook the chicken. Not fucking speedy cooking like the KFC, you know? Slow roast. Slow roast. Alright, we're at half a change. Man, this thing, it kind of makes me feel like it burns more fuel while I'm running it. I mean, while it's idling than when I freaking give it gas. Y'all hear that? That's it lame. Here it's sitting here. That kind of shit. Y'all hear that? Or am I tripping? No, it's fine. It's fine. Your RPM should always drop right away, brother. Like, you see that? Look, you see that little acceleration when I let go? I'm just gonna hit the top, like a high RPM, and just release the trigger. I'm not gonna fuck with it. I'm just gonna give it one pull like this. Look. You hear that? That's leanage, brother. Look, if you give it one pull all the way, not as high as it can, but pretty high, right? Like just and let go. You see how it's still accelerating when I already had let go? You hear that? That's leanage, brother. And if your engine sounds like that, you're on the lean side. You know, this thing, I still have to have it super rich. I can't have it. I can't expect it to idle, brother. Especially when I have it pretty rich. Because if I wanted to not use a heat gun, I would just not write out the break-in, but just let it idle for like ever. Like maybe, I don't know, more than a freaking gallon. But the thing is that you gotta provide heat and accelerate it. You don't want to have it idling too long all the time
No, because first of all, first it's gonna scrape your engine. Once this compression is lowered down from the first start, it's going to be reduced. So next start, um, like I said, the fuel, like depending on how rich it is, your fuel might not be able to like cool it down as fast as like it is to mine because mine is super rich, right? That's why I have to continuously heat it, and if it goes down, it's gonna shut off because it's way too rich, right? But that's what's gonna do is just give me more oil and fuck the glow plug. The glow plug. That's why I checked it right now to see if it was already burnt. Because if you run it too rich, you could blow out glow plugs too, like that. You know, from I guess I don't know. I guess you have so much space in the combustion chamber that if there's more fuel in it than the air, it's going to like just shut it off and not combust. You know, the bog out, ball. So it needs to be really hot. You gotta have it as rich as possible throughout the way. You're gonna be leading it out, and you gotta look out for those noises. You know, when you release the trigger, your engine should gradually, if it's taking time, it should gradually go down. You shouldn't hear like vroom, like accelerating, like like thinking twice about going down, right? Like ever, you know, confusing shit. But it should be a gradual increase and a gradual decrease, regardless of the timing, right? Of how fast it does it. And it's really interesting to know because you get to know that not every engine is the same, has the same freaking treatment, brother. You know, even if it's the same type, it doesn't have. It's not the same treatment. Because what I mean by that, I have two of the same engines on my Twin Titans, and I did the same thing, provide heat throughout the break-in, and one of them broke in uh, sooner than the other one. And how do I know that? Because at the same settings, one of them was rich, too rich, getting richer and richer and richer. By the more time that I was trying to break it in that rich, it was getting richer and richer and richer because it was losing compression. And that compression is the compression it needs to lose from factory, right? To where it's needs to be, right? You know what I mean? Because the compression is way too high. It's like 4 times, probably. I might be exaggerating, but it's like multiple times stronger than it needs to be, right? That's why I tell you, recommend it to replace your connecting rod because shit. I think it's just fails. I mean, I don't know. But like I'm saying, what I'm trying to say is that if you provide heat and do this, you probably won't have to replace your connecting rods, brother. You won't. Just think about it. You know, for a minute, like all the relief it's gonna go through from it trying to push it all the way up, and you've seen engines get fucking stuck. Imagine the amount of combustion it needs so it can unstuck it. Because if it would get stuck like that after a break-in, then we're screwed. You know? Just say that the material wouldn't wear out, you know? It would be like some kind of material that's indestructible. We'll never get through it. It'll get stuck. But anyway, I don't know what that ending was kind of confusing, but what I'm trying to say is that yeah, you gotta get to know your engine. Like how you get to know your dog, you know what it needs. You have to know how much love it needs, and by that I'm referring to heat. How much attention it needs. That includes the heat. All the love. A love is heat. You do get people do get heated up when, like, say you see your enemy in the street, or somebody that doesn't like you, or somebody that pisses you off. You're gonna get heated, brother. You see him. But anyway, it's all the same reaction, just a different waveform. Different form, but gotta give it the same treatment. Check this out. I don't know if this was coincidental or they did it on purpose, but A-Main Hobbies sent me a sheet of foam. Like, it's ridiculous. I gotta show you. Because I know some of you have some of these squared filters. Oh shit, I was way out of sight. Was I way out of sight the whole time? Holy fucks, bro. Sorry. So check this out. Good thing I noticed it before I was trying to show you. I think everybody has these kind of filters. It's the only one you can use for these tiny ones. I mean, if you want to fit the body, right? Then I'm glad I can still fit the body. I told Pip that I'm gonna put a .12 on this thing, which I can. The other one had a fucking 2.5 on it, a 2.5R. So anyway, back to the filter. A-Main, I don't know. Look, it's weird because this thing was not used. It could be used as for like packing material, shipping material, right? So give it more cushion. But this thing was just thrown in there, flopping around, right? And my actual product was inflated in the bag. And I mean, it's pretty cool because if you have some of this stuff, you can usually find it inside your couches. You know the couch? Your couch, your foam inside the couch, unzip the thing, and there'll be like two parts of it, and then there's a layer on top. Don't use memory foam, that's too short. I mean, there's not enough airways. Airways the rebel, so this is fucking great. I was trying to use something else for this, but this is fucking great. You fucking cut up a square a little bit bigger than the square it is that the housing is, and then it just tucks in there and nice and tight. Holy moly! Anyway, there we go. You could probably find this stuff too, like on eBay. Maybe just a sheet foam sheet, how thick you want it, right? But for the square guys, you got a square housing. There you go. Yeah, I'm still wondering if somebody from A-Main watches my videos, and you never know. Probably was like, hey, I'm gonna send this. Anyway, that's awesome. Um, y'all still here? Bang. Um, let me get some answers. I'm gonna let this cool down. I think I've done enough fuel for now. I'm still gonna go out there afterwards just to like run it up down the street, cause I did lean it out a lot, back to normal. So you're trying to get your engine to normal. No. This thing could have been broken in by now, but like I'm saying, the internals inside, they're not the same. I'm gonna put this inside. And actually, yeah, I think I had enough. Break in. I'm gonna save that for later. Hopefully I don't forget. Don't leave your fuel tank. Don't even do that. Don't even if you're saying, hey, I'll get back to it later. Don't even do what I just did either. Because shit, how many times have I forgotten? Fucking 2 years later, there's fuel in there. And it sucks because if it's gonna suck even more if you have the money and you can't get one. That you can't buy one because most of these RC cars you can't put a replacement. You gotta buy the right one. And for those who want it all stock, right? Not all of you want to customize their RC cars, even though it's better, right? You want the stock stuff. You want the call it nostalgia look. Yeah, because if I was into the RCs I grew up in, I would have them, but I don't. I have the most recent ones, and the only ones that I think would not break if I just put a bigger engine. And the ones that I decided that if anything breaks, I'm going to dedicate my time, and effort to make it better. That's it. It's a good thought. I mean, it's a good way to think, you know. what keeps me going. Notice something though. I've been noticing that. Oh man, y'all don't like silent videos, yo. Y'all want to hear me yip and yap, and that's fucking awesome. So, just letting you know, there's not gonna be ever a AMSAR. That was an accident. I'm never gonna. If you see my videos, did not talk, and that was it on purpose. But y'all gonna hear me on the video soon. No, so I always see it different. I always see you guys different. For you YouTubers, when you do a video and I see it, it's more like a movie. And when I see you on the live, it's more like an interview. You know what I mean? Like in person. I'm not kidding. I get that kind of feeling, that kind of vibe. Pretty cool. All right, what's next? I gotta set something up. I gotta work on this. Pip just got a 28, and I need to set up my 28. So just in case he wants to call me out, or anybody wants to call me out, um, this might be a good opportunity to hit that 80, which I haven't, brother. These cars are rated for 80. By the way, Schumacher, brother, we gotta glue these wheels. I gotta glue them, and I have to start it, glue it, set it up, and start it. That way, I get pinned, started, because I haven't seen. It's been. I don't know if I'm tripping out, but it's been a minute, and I want him. I want to kind of push him, to run these things. At least one of them. Maybe that's gonna get everybody else, because I know there's more people here. Y'all be like, you know, not. I wouldn't say it this motivated, but just too careful. Too much love, brother, for your RC car that's not being ran. Unless you're just a collector. But if you run these things, you don't know what you're missing out. You got to run everything you have in your house, or else, and have it set. Like Pimp's right. You gotta just pop in the battery, recharge it, and then go. Or else, box it in and put it away. I mean, I get it. I used to think, hey, I'm gonna put my RC cars in a glass jar so I can see it. No, I mean a glass box. Like a display freaking container. But, nah, you gotta run it. So, I didn't think I was gonna get this one running soon. But later, yeah. But that later is now. So let's do this. All right. First things first. I'm gonna put a little bit of bling on this thing. What do I need to take out? Oh yeah, over here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do we need to remove this? I need to remove these housings. Wrong way, bro. Wrong way. Y'all have a good view. Let me get you guys set up over here. And then I'm gonna have to get myself set up. I have. Oh, shit. Oh man. Okay. Just a sec. Let me take a little puffer. 1 minute. Okay. The engine is still not cold. The one I just ran. And as soon as it gets a little bit colder, like, it's going to take a minute. I can still feel a little bit of warmth in it. But I'm going to go back to that one in a bit. So I can show you what it means so you can, have an idea. Well, this is what I think, when you want to check if your engine is broken in, all you have to do is, how it's, when it's brand new, you turn it over and it gets stuck, right? You got to use heat. So throughout your break-in, once you're like at a gallon, because that's what usually it takes, you know, unless something goes wrong horribly, like a lot of times. I don't know. I'm not gonna talk about breaking it, but a lot of times if you go through the break-in fast, it might be a bad, not a bad sleeve, but more like a bad break-in because you're rushing it and you just scraped it. It just scraped itself. And you'll always notice how smooth it is. It doesn't have to be smooth, but you would know if you've seen a lot of engines and you know what I'm talking about noticing what is a really bad scrape on the piston or sleeve, a really bad scratch. Because usually you see lines, and these lines could a lot of times indicate overheating, right? But you don't overheat an engine until it's reacting to its overheating. Your engine, I'm trying to because I hear this a lot on videos. If you let go of the throttle and it's still struggling to go down gradually, smoothly, you're overheating, right? Because there's air bubbles in there and it's causing to cause a bigger combustion on that cycle, right? Um, Usually when it's overheat, it will tell you. It reacts to it automatically. There's no way around it, right? And I'm not here to teach you anything. Like, I'm not a teacher whatsoever, but I know what I notice. I pay attention to it, and your engine, regardless of how fast it revs up or down, it shouldn't skip a beat. You know what I mean? Shouldn't skip a beat, or shouldn't jump ahead too fast. Should stick with the crowd. I mean, the sort of way with the frequency. But anyway, I don't think it's cold yet. So that's why I have it super rich, right? That way, if it's too hot, I can just hear it right away. By itself, it'll start fucking getting annoyed. And then just take the heat gun off of it and just give it a couple nights rest because your engine, when it's fucking hot, it doesn't want to idle around. It wants to bang, right, brother? Boom, 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 boom. Boom, bomb, bang. Yep. We call that what do we call that? Pre-detonation. You get a lot of pre-detonation if you right lean. And sure, it sounds badass, and yes, it will make your engine accelerate even faster, but in exchange of producing more heat, more than normal, up normal. Oh, shout out to MIP, brother! I finally got my MIPs the other day. Freaking stoked. I'm not gonna be able to use them because these are the Schumacher, the UK style standard screws. I don't know. They use 6 point. Don't know what size or what the fuck. Oh yeah, it's right here. Huh. They are CRV, the 10T. Yeah, 10 teeth, right? Do they go by teeth? I counted 7, man. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck 6. Anyway, oh shit. Yeah, freaking. I tested them out yesterday. It's like fuck yeah. I put too much Loctite on that fucking thing, did I? Yeah, I did. It's metal. There's a metal post right there. Most of the components on the Schumacher, they are plastic. So I need to just make room. Take this off and make room. Wait, I do have to take the rope thing off. Let's do this. Get stuff out of the way and let me see. I'm changing my bib housing and my axle hubs, hub carriers. Okay, I'm just gonna take everything in the top apart. Done this already. Oh, this is a good time to use my woohoo. The right one, yeah. Man, these things are amazing, man. Like so snug fit, tight fit. It's like what? And it just fills you up with confidence. Like if the fucking material has some like if it's conscious and it gives you sometimes some type of signal, like right, like if it's trying to tell you and it can achieve it somehow, some way, right? This fucking rod, like once you touch it, you feel this confidence, like out of nowhere, without even using it. Like the first freaking, I didn't even turn it over when I already felt it that it was it. It was what I should have bought in the first place. Over all these fucking things that I had to shave down little by little. And I'm just talking about like like the M2 and the M3, like the 2 millimeter and the 1.5 and the 2 millimeter. Those are the only two sizes that they always snap or just shear, you know. And finally, I have another chance to believe that there could be a tool out there that's not going to strip, right? I mean, I don't care about the screw. I care about the tool because I know a good screw won't strip. But I do have some screws. I mean, some grub screws, some other that came in already, pretty beat up. But I change them all the time, brother. You know, this is very important to make sure these grub screws are nice and tight. And when they're nice and tight, like you'll feel the top, you'll feel the end of it. You know, when you screw it down, you'll feel the rod. But then once you get to the rod, you got to give it another until you feel like you fucking made a dent in it. Because that's the way it holds it in. But most of the time you do put Loctite. I guess that helps too. But most of the time you don't really need to put Loctite. It needs to crush, like a crush washer. Yeah, there you go. The grub screw needs to crush the rod. Yeah, that's why you always see a bunch of holes. But the settings are always changing. No. Alright, anyway. Here, give me back my tool, brother. Fuck, I already had it in my hand. So this one is pretty long. Which, okay. Oh, beautiful. Look at that. Beautiful, man. These are $20 ones. Do not buy those, brother. Do not buy a $20 set. It's not worth it. If you're going to be here in the long run, do not buy. You got to have an MIP. And there could be some better brands. I heard there's other ones, but don't know which one it is. Go straight to MIP, brother. Go straight to MIP. Because, holy moly. If I told you, you wouldn't believe me. That these things could change your world in just 1 second. Just by touching it. Remember? All you have to do is touch one. You'll know what I mean. Holy moly. Okay, next. But if you know what I'm talking about, brother, I'm sorry I'm late to the party, brother. Holy moly, what a freaking relief. You know what I mean? I wanted to do a video, but I was like, man, like a little short, be like, but I'm promoting, brother. I'm not, I'm promoting. Free promotion. Yeah, don't need to take that one off, do I? Yes, I do. You know, put you guys in a different position up here. There we go. Stay still. I'm over here trying to get the line. I'm trying to get the tray to align with my screen because you might be looking at me sideways. Just kidding, brother. Oh man. Okay. Um. That's off. That's off. That's off. What did I miss? Oh, there's one more screw. Damn, I have to remove the whole cylinder head for that. Shit. Well, maybe not. That's the Allen key. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, I think I Loctite that one too. Shit. Wait, the one I was talking about earlier that was hooked to a post is this one. So yeah, I'm thinking I did put like red Loctite, and it's there we go. Now I can get. I'm gonna have to take it out with the whole post. So I got this off, this off. My engine doesn't need to be off. Does it? No, it doesn't. Okay, next I need take. One. Oh no, I took the wrong one off. What did I take off? Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm taking off the shock, the arms right here, and the other shock. Some piece out. So I can remove this. Oh yeah, you know what? I gotta replace this too. Uh, okay, now because I'm putting aluminum. I'm gonna put aluminum hub carriers. I already have aluminum axles on here, so oh man, it's gonna be awesome. All right, next is the that's 2.5. Okay, we'll try 2.5 for the first time right now. I haven't tried out 3. This is the last one to try out. Let's see how it goes. Oh, snug. Is that the left? Yeah, left. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I put a bad freaking thing right here. So I'm gonna have to switch it. This is a high tensile. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. It's the most crucial, the most important part of the RC car. More important than the suspension arm. This thing goes bad or it doesn't stay in place, you're screwed. Let me tell you what I'm talking about. Give me a sec. Let me find the stuff. That way y'all know. What I mean. So these are called high tensile pivot ball screws, right? And if they're bent, you're gonna have a bad alignment, but you can always fix it with the tie rod, right? Adjustable tie rod. But if you have it scratched up, say your wheel falls off, because a lot of times it's fell off. It's falling off a lot of people, right? That had these, and so having your wheel fall off will freaking destroy this section of the arm right here. And if that's done for, like right here, where it holds it, turn on the flashlight. Okay, there we go. So this is the most important part, because if this thing is destroyed, I mean it's plastic. You know, you're gonna fucking like say 40, and this thing starts grinding on the on concrete or cement, whatever. You're riding it on because it's the bottom part, right? And it holds the thing because you gotta pop it in. So if this thing gets scraped out, it'll start getting close to the point where it's not gonna hold in no more. Right? Let me get ahead because I'm way behind. There you go. And if it's this one's Cricket too, I think it's the used one. So I got some new ones. I'm gonna put them on there because it's well deserved. Um, yeah, this is a lot of the RC cars. I love my Schumachers that I've gotten. They were all fucked up, all of them. Every single one of them had one side, either 2 of them and 3. And what does that say? Well, make sure your wheels don't fall off, man. And yeah, if you buy one of these used, like I will never sell one if these are all fucked up, like how I got them. I'll never do that to you guys. It's freaking ridiculous. Um, No. These things are, I think they're 6 pounds and 66, 666. That doesn't sound weird. Well, you know what I mean? But anyway, um, yeah, 6 pounds, 66 cents. Pretty weird freaking price marking. Usually I've gotten it from my change from something I paid for, right? But not for something they've priced out. Pretty weird. But I'm not saying it's negative. I'm just saying it's weird. I've never said it's negative or scary or, you know, precaution. I just said it's weird. It's must be some kind of, I don't know, weird. All right, so for these things to pop out, you got to pop them out. You can't pop them out with your fingers. It hurt. And the best way to do it is just with some freaking regular old monkey wrench. But you see this thing? This thing is crooked. And I'm not crooked. I never even had Cricket Mobile. Never used it. Um, the other side. Make sure I'm rotating on the right direction. These hubs are brand new, so that's awesome. Go. Alrighty. Not everything is brand new, but the engine is. That's the most important thing. You know, when I got this, short story. The guy was like, good guy, awesome guy. Bought 2 RC cars from his store on eBay, and I just started my YouTube channel, I think. And he was like, "Hey, Everett, I got the Schumacher. You want to buy it?" I'm like, "Sure." So I pay him what I pay him, and he never told me it was a turbo. And plus, it was like it was more like I felt like he could have just listed it, and got more money off of it. But he gave me a price. He gave me a deal. I told him I would tell everybody, and I did tell a lot of people about his store, which, by the way, I think it's Karachi, but he's from the Middle East, and awesome guy, man. He's freaking awesome. Freaking, I think he still have his store. I'm not sure if it's Karachi or it might be a different name, confusing it, but they're all, yeah, he's from the Middle East. You could tell because when he sent me a box, I think it's from the Emirates Empire. Anyway, taking this off, removing the rear diff house first. The filter's gonna get fucked up. Don't have anything else to put on there. It's all getting squished. Oh, come on. There we go. Just don't want it to roll over completely. Just stay upside down. This side. Oh, I didn't finish telling you the story. So I get it in, and it's broken. Arm broken. Every part broken on one section. Just one section over here. Replaced it with the same belt and everything. And everything seemed fine. Well, really don't remember. But I knew it wasn't used much because, look, most of them are all torn up from the chassis. It's pretty stoked to have it, man. Didn't think I was going to get it started till now. I'm pumped up. I'm just waiting for Pip to call me out, like he said. I am. I'm serious. He will call me out. I just can't wait until he runs it. Once he runs it, oh, he's gonna be like, "Oh man, I gotta call him out. I'm pretty sure of it. Okay, so we can get this one out. So this is what I'm getting out. I'm gonna need these. I'm gonna put these aluminums. I need flashlight. Oh, Afna guy, what is up, brother? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Um, I know you have a menace. I mean, I haven't forgotten. I knew the whole time. I haven't forgotten. That's what I'm trying to say. That you have a menace. Hey, same ordeal, just a little longer. Everything's the same. You lose a wheel, same deal. You get screwed, right? This one I'm gonna need Loctite on this side, man. Oh man, come on, come on. Why am I having so? There we go. Stay, stay. A little bit of blues clues. Where's it at? Where's it at? Anyway, hey pimp, these things they have enough torque. The only short limit, the only restriction is the gearing, brother. They can go more than 80, and they do it quick. So you better be careful. I'm just not warning you. I'm just it's a courtesy notice. Because these things, shoo. Like first, remember, anybody that ever gets one of these brand new, you gotta break in those belts because they will not have the same, you know. And then you will go through. You have to go through one clutch shoe for freaking. You can still run it all the way, but you're gonna damage it once it gets to the spring. But it's on the manual, even on their instruction, it says that once you break in the belt, your clutch shoe should be like worn out. That's the indication when your belt is broken in. But once your belt's broken in, check it out, pimp. Like you start off from here on 1 gallon, 2 gallon, 3 gallons. You'll start feel first. Always record how it feels, just like how it is now, like how you have it now, brother. Have it how it feels, how much resistance there is to roll it forward, right, with your hands, because you're gonna use that as a reference once you're breaking in the belt, because once the belt gets loose, it will get harder to push, because the whole thing is the tension mostly is for the teeth to stay inside the teeth's belt, right? The pulley, so they align and they cycle and they match up, right? Because once it gets loose, you're gonna miss that little match a little bit, and you're gonna be off of it, and then it's going to be harder to rotate it. Y'all know what I'm saying? And once you feel it getting harder, there's more resistance after it's brand new. Oh crap! Let me put this thing on. I should have just finished putting this thing on. Once you feel more resistance, brother, you you need to tighten it more. And then once you get to like halfway breaking in the belt, you're gonna be going back and forth with the belt because don't know if it changes. I have like this weird feeling that heat also does a lot to do with the belt. Because sometimes I find myself that it's smoother if I change the tension on it, and then other days I have to increase the tension to make it smoother. and sometimes I have to release it more to make it smoother. It's like a weird thing you gotta do. That's why every time you go for a roll, you gotta test it out, feel it. Not saying that it does change or anything, or you change realities, but you do have to check that. Oh crap! And once it's good, it should be in the middle, around the middle. Once you're ready to go 80, you should be good in the middle, and you should be really smooth in the middle. Oh, and that's including Offna guy. That's including yours too when they're brand new. The Menace. That's one important thing because you will be going through clutch shoes if, like me, because the bearings. That time was bad. The bearings issue. I had a bad bearing, a rusted bearing. As a matter of fact, it was just riding on the housing. This plastic housing and the bearing. This is petrol, like hardened petroleum grease, hardened grease. You want to change its forms, it'll turn into like the grease we know. But this is grease and it's self lubricating. So if you have a bad bearing, it's still gonna spin. But you're not gonna notice it like me if you're new to this. So I'm letting you know now. These things, despite the fact that they have a long ass fucking belt and it's thick too. That friction and the effort to turn it over, once it reaches like it's rotating some type of rotation, RPM, it's so smooth and it actually helps it. It's like weird, kind of like a boost works because you would think that a geared one RC car that has geared diffs and drive shafts, not a center belt. It's a lot smoother. It freewheels a lot smoother, right? But this thing, I don't know. I think it's like a game changer. There's like this weird physics that goes on after it reaches a certain RPM. It's like if it doesn't have a belt. That's what I'm saying. Like if the belt disappears, like the whole parasitic loss that you get from rotating everything, it like disappears. Pretty weird, right? And you will not know until you experience it, brother. That's what I mean. You need a Schumacher, just like me. This is intense. Hold on a second. Intense, but one crash could end it all, brother. One can end it all. Why do you think they sold it to me, right? Knowing that, well, I don't know about that. I don't know if he sold it to me because it's too fast. But I've seen people selling them be like, "Oh, it's too fast for me," and I'm selling it. You know why? It's too fast, right? Which could be the case because if it's too fast, then you're gonna crash it. You think it's too fast, you're gonna crash. Don't want to jinx anybody, but if it's too fast, you might crash, brother. Hey, brother. Um, Pimp, you still there? If you still there, if anybody's seen um the red fusion that I sent Pimp, I always keep forgetting to tell him that it looks like Cletus's Leroy, like the body they built, the bald eagle body. It looks exactly like that, except it's not white, it's red. It fucking looks. Just realized that. That shit's awesome. I'm gonna have another one. I'm working on another one. Big Boy Toys, what is up, brother? Yeah, I've been trying to tell you, man, that body looks like Cletus's um that special body they had made out for him that looks like an eagle, right? It looks pretty badass too. I hope I didn't go too much right there. Yeah, it's not gonna let me. It's the only first screw. I need to put the other one in. I need to make sure I put Loctite in each one. Been talking and not making sure Loctite's on it. We are going fast, brother. You know what I mean? We're going fast. Pretty soon. We are one thing I want to check, make sure they're not too long, which they are too long. Dummy. They're topping out on the material. On the I'm gonna say it. Okay. I'm gonna get new screws. This thing deserves the new. Where did I put them at? Game set. They're not in here. May have to skip the new and go with have in hand. I have them all collected in here. All the ones that changed to regular hex. Give me a sec. Let me choose my screw. Two. All right, I think I have enough of the new ones. Are these the two big ones? No, these are the right ones. All right, check it out. So, I said I wasn't gonna go new, but I haven't have them new because if they're used, the used ones are have dirty threads, and I need to put thread log on it, right? I think I already dirtied them by putting these ones on here. Oh man, yuck. Anyway, all right, let's put these back on the board. Take that out. Up there. Before I start losing shit. I lose shit, I lose myself. Okay. So we got put these there. These here. Ones I need. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Give me a dab. Just a dab, brother. Just a Very sorry. I think we're back. Yeah, we're back. I'm very sorry. I plugged in the charger, but I think if you don't plug it in, I don't know, there's something weird. That it won't supercharge unless it's on the right direction. Like you flip it over, it should be either way, either side. Type C, I'm talking about the Type C connector. But very sorry, brother. We're back. Man. Yeah, that's the first thing I did. Let's make sure that thing I didn't go without charging it. Brother, we had some kind of technical difficulty. Maybe more like mental difficulty. nothing technical about a about my brain not functioning properly. Okay, so these did I change them in the first place? Yes, I did. You give it another one again, I guess. Ooh, whoa, that's power. Whoa, that's power. Shouldn't do that. Do it hand. Should do it by hand. Okay, is this on right? Make sure it's not overlapping. Yeah, we're good. Whoa, too close. Okay, rear stuff. The rear. On with the rear. Are these too long also? They're gonna be too long. Oh no, there's no. Oh yes. Too long. Well, I'm gonna have to clean at least 4. I'm gonna use, I mean 8, because I have more over here. Yes. Oh man, that's a lot. So I needed. Oh, I thought I only needed 8 screws there. Loctite. I need 8 more. Give me a sec. There we go. Spread them out like wildfire so we can see the ones we need. Why didn't I show you that, man? So, going box here. So. So how many did I need? Most of them are dirty, brother. That's what I. Damn. Get the cleanest ones. I'm trying to be me. I'm just kidding. Four. Oh, that one's hex. Oh, throw it there for now. Got 2, 4, 6, 7. 6, 7. That one looks clean. Trade off for that one. Not trying to be me. I mean, do 2, 4, 6, 8. Here we go. Man, I already threw them inside my homemade solution. So what I did was, um, I threw them in brake cleaner, shook them around, left them in there for a couple weeks, and then I threw them in WD-40. Then I left them out there in the sun. Don't know why I did that, but thinking the grease was gonna turn into like some kind of dust and just blow it off. No, I didn't. Didn't dry up. I mean, that's what I was expecting from the WD-40, but I didn't. Wasn't it? I was way off. I was wrong. Oh yeah. Do I need to put this plate yet? Anyway. One. It's a little troublesome, right? To put Loctite in every single screw. If you're expecting to do that. Good luck. Good luck, brother. And then you gotta put them in with your hand because they're easy to cross thread, brother. Easy to cross. It's like screwing in your glow plugs. Sometimes you feel it and it's like maybe the threads, there's some material in there and it's getting squished. I don't know, you never know, brother, what it could be, and could just cause more damage if you were using a drill. But I might be tripping. It might be just fine. Right? Could be just fine. But you know what? What's not fine is that there's a 28 on this thing. All that vibration has to go somewhere, brother. These things do not have a harmonic balancer, which they do cause harmony within you, right? But not for physical parts. I mean, we can call it petrol. Let's just call it plastic. Because you gotta know, we don't we don't get damaged in under the sun, but the plastic stuff does. So we are not part of plastic. And plastic is just hardened oil, right? It's called different polyurethane. Give petroleum a little nickname. We're gonna call you Polly. Polly! Remember that movie Polly? Polly. Oh, the parrot. Yeah. Remember Polly? That was a good movie back in the days. If you saw it, you know what I mean? Shout out to you, brother. That's a freaking great bird movie. I think I saw it when I was in high school. She was awesome. Texas Aggie, I didn't welcome you earlier. I know you were here. You've been here for a while. Dana, what is up? Texas Aggie, what is up? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Today's day wonderful. I mean, today the day is wonderful. I hope you're not going through any rain today because I've been hearing from Pimp. It's been raining lately up there. I'm in Cali, so I'm not saying I feel sorry for you. I'm just saying I feel bad. I mean, that's the same thing, right? No, I'm just kidding. No, I'm just saying I hope you're not having a rainy day. Or haven't been. We all need a rainy day sometimes, right? To um, think about stuff. Think deeply. Okay, I need to check if I'm going through something. Oh yeah, I am. Holy crap. All right, back up, back up. So the plan is for this video, brother, if you're just tuning in, is to be ready. Be ready just in case. Just in case Nitro Pimp wants to call me out, man. Because right now, he's very powerful. I'm just trying to be funny, Pimp, but with great power comes great responsibility. And right now, he has a nuke in his hands. I mean, what can we call it? A missile. Or a torpedo. We call it bald eagles. He has some serious bald eagles, brother. Yeah. And he might get triggered, man. And I gotta be ready. Holy moly! All right. This. Oh man. Okay. So these are pretty short. That's okay. I think we're gonna go with shorter. The only reason why I wanted to put longer screws on the other ones, it's because I don't think it has enough grip, right? You don't want to be holding anything from the tip of anything, right? You want to have very, very good, stable, um, 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 rigidity. You know, we call it rigidity, yeah, because look, you put bigger screws, it's gonna hold more, right? Just in case it has like a gentle crash, like a 10-mile-an-hour crash, right? Just in case you run into the wall. I ran into the wall at 36 miles an hour. This is, oh shit, I gotta show you. 36-mile-an-hour crash right here, brother. What do you think? You think it's not bad? Chassis is bad. But, hey, look, you have longer screws, like, who can I say? Joey Nitro. It's like, that kinetic energy has to release itself somewhere. It has to travel, you know? It's all traveling like fucking, like the cable guy. Like electricity on cable, right? Anyway, electricity doesn't travel. It's all magnetic energy. So anyway, look, listen. All that shock wave, we call it shock wave. Has to travel, right, brother? But sometimes it can hold up. You never know, and if you put bigger screws, it can hold up even more, right? Because you gotta look at this thing how it's structured. It's freaking squared. And when you put the top deck, it really increases the freaking rigidity of the whole chassis. So pimp, never do your mesh when you have this thing off. Always do it when it's already stiff and rigid and complete, and then at the end just mesh your gears. You know what I mean? Because it changes. It changes the whole geometry, and it's stiff. Or anybody out there that has a Schumacher, not recommended to, or if you just get one, not recommended to do the meshing until all your screws are on. All right, all right. Got the front one in. Oh, what's next? Oh, these two. Okay. I need my stand. The first axle. The first axle. Axle. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, never mind. These things just snap, snap, snap. You're gonna ruin it. Did I put all the screws in there? Yeah, with Loctite? Yes. Now go to here. I need more tricks. Okay. Time to pop it in. These things, holy moly. A little tricky to pop it in back in there. This time use a needle nose pliers. Put it in there. It just hurts to push it in there with your fingers, and there's no way to pull it in there. You won't be able to do it, brother. You can try. Maybe you can. It's not impossible, but it's gonna hurt. And yeah, so best way, grab needle nose and grab it on the edge right there, and then pop the head in. It doesn't take that much effort. It's not going to like damage this thing. So that's in there right there. Next, we have, don't want to clear it out with okay. There you go. Hmm. One, two. Oh, they're on there. I'm like, where the fuck does my hubs go? So I'm confused. I was. Not anymore. Yeah, I saw this one. This one's a plastic shaft. I'm like, kind of black too. Anyway, back to the program. Weird. So we do have plastic shafts right here, but these are aluminum, steel. I mean, steel. Let me get all these out first, brother. Look at this. Not to be skipping one by one. Let's just do all four of them. Okay, screws. One, two. Oh, there's two here and there's two on the front over here, so we gotta wait for those other two. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's better. Here. Stop shaking. You're gonna think it's an earthquake. You're gonna think I'm having an earthquake, brother. Like, holy shit. Just kidding. What if? Holy man. What if all my shells fall? Because they're on wheels. They could tip over. Okay. 2 over there. 3. Alrighty, righty. We have 2 steels right here, 2 wheels. Left side. Is this the right side? Yes. Okay.
Checking it. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you. I'm not. Anyway.
Oh, I never. These are not the. These are not the high tensils for this because I'm using aluminum. Oh, I thought they were. Sorry. Whoops. For 1, 2. Oh, here it is. Thought I was missing it. These are very important. You lose this thing, you're done, sir. You know what I mean? I'll show you in a sec. Holy moly. That was almost a. So these ones are not threaded. They're actually held by a grub screw. So if you can see, let me show you the difference. Bring him in, bring him in. So the plastic ones, you pop these in inside the suspension arm, but these ones don't pop in. This one, yeah. Oh well, you pop it in, but it doesn't have threads. So you put it in there, and then you Loctite. I mean, you tied it up with the grub screw. You know what that means? That means we're not in luck. That means we are secure and ready to attack a fucking 1.5 drive or any screw. You know what I mean? We used to strip those things trying to fucking tighten them up. Not anymore. Not anymore on this channel, brother. Not anymore. It's all over. That was the day. It never happened. Those days never happened. It's just a dream, a nightmare. Now we woke up, and we woke up to some MIPs, brother. You know what I mean? We woke up to some fucking nice drives. Now we can fucking drive, brother. The right way. Shit. Took me a minute. Made the call, brother. You gotta make the call too, brother. Alright. So, did I lose all the things I'm trying to speak? Nope. Okay, so we're back over here trying to pop this thing again. Pop it in. So we're gonna use the y'all hear that pop? You heard the pop? There is a flat spot right here, just like a electric motor, so you can hit the grub screw right there on that spot. You can call it the hot spot instead of flat, right? Call it the hot spot. Is this the right way? Fuck no, it's not. Oh yeah, it is. Is it in the front? Front. And make sure they're all right before I fucking start taking everything apart. But they're all the same. That's what I'm saying. I don't think this is gonna be in the rear. Yeah, they're all in the front. They're all the same. So, carefully, I'm gonna align. Let's put this. First, we got the left side. Make myself some room. Make myself some room. Oh shit. That's a long screw. But it's clean. It's fucking clean as shit. Well, shit isn't clean, but still, it's not a right word for reference. Here we go. Yeah. Give me my first arm. Yeah, that's wild. It's not that easy. I think if you don't hit it on the spot, your grub screw is not gonna be flush with the piece. So let's just say that's where it needs to be. I will tighten them up after. Not right now. But that one's on there. Maybe right now it's a good time. Oh man, this is not letting it out. Mm. My poor tires are exposed to grease. I'm expecting to glue these things. Look at this. Look how much leverage I'm getting. You think I'll be able to snap this fucking drive? All right. I think. Wow. Nice. It sure does feel secure, brother. I could use a fucking. I could use the biggest fucking impact gun in this thing and I still feel secure. I'm not kidding. Shout out to Pimp. Pimp fucking is like. Hey, they don't strip, man. And if you hear that thing that it strips, he's just missed the spot. Just wait till he lands on it, and then you just hear it go. And never skip a fucking a turn, man. Those fucking MIPs. I think they're made out. What are they made out of? Because look, I bought a set on eBay, and I bought the cheapest set that said steel coated, and I was assuming that was just. Oh, that was just enough. You know, it's all I needed. I just needed a little 1.5 that was steel coated. But man, these things, it feels like. Anybody know the titans of machining? Anyway, never mind. Yeah, carbon steel. Real carbon steel because I believe those fucking things were listed as something like that too. Alright, next. Yeah, go ahead and put the other one. Actually, let's put this thing on. On one side, you just need the bearing. There's no bearings. On one side, you just need a bearing. The whole geometry for this and the stock stuff is way different. So don't want to force anything in there, but yeah, that looks good. Give me a second. So in between the bearings, you should always have, if you're going fast and you feel like you're even though you tighten up your nuts on your wheel nuts, the cylinder head speaks to me. Turbo. He's like, slow down, brother. Listen, what was I saying? If you're going fast, brother, and you always feel like you need to check your wheel nuts because they might get loose from spinning way too fast, right? You know, for whatever reason in your head or in my head, I always think the vibrations. I'm always aware of the vibrations. So what I'm trying to get at is that when you go and tighten up as hard as you can your wheel nuts, there's space in between the bearings. If you have space like every other RC car in between the bearings, it's not designed to go faster than what it is, right? There's space between the bearings. And when you tighten it too much, the insides will have too much space that they want to squeeze until they touch, they bend, right? So the tighter you tighten up that screw, it's going to put pressure in between the inside bearing, is going to push it inwards. And what I'm trying to say is that if you're trying to go fast, you got to tighten up, fasten up those wheels tight, brother, and tight enough to make these things bend, and then just you're gonna be riding on angled bearings. Like there's gonna be too much pressure. That's what I mean in it, and it's gonna cause too much friction. Probably one side blow, right, from too much heat. Um, in order to support that pressure when you're tying the nut too much, is to put a spacer in between, make it have contact with both bearings in the middle bearing. I'm talking about the inner diameter, the inner bearing, right? The inner reese. Is that what you call it? But there's two rings, right? And depending on the size is the size of the thickness of the ring, right? And yeah, put a spacer in there. You're not gonna lose. You're gonna cause friction, and it's gonna be harder to turn over, brother. You're not gonna freewheel the same. So what I'm trying to look at here is that if this with the hub carrier, is that what it's called? It's the same spacing as this one because this size spacer is fixed. And you get these spacers too with I the only reason why I found out is because I know I received one of these spacers when I bought an HPI clutch bell, and it was for those bearings in between because it's the same size, um, the same source. HPI and Schumacher, they come from the same source, or maybe they just happen to have the same design because they both use 5x10s by 4s, those clutch bells, and this thing. It's like the same. The the size of the bearing housing around it that holds just not the whole hub, but it's the same dimensions. You know, two bearings, and then you got your gear if it was a clutch bell. But in this case, you just have the hub, and it's the same thing. They send you the little spacer in between. So now when you tighten up your nuts hard, you're not bending the bearings. You're not entirely bending it, but you're gonna cause it to not rotate like how they rotate. You know? So you keep that in mind. You'll be replacing your bearings less. They will last. I mean, yeah, if you do that, yeah, I guarantee it will last more than twice. If you ever kept count, you know. Uh, that was wrong. It's supposed to be upside down, but I'll change it in a sec. So I did that one. Shouldn't have done this. That's okay. So where's my spacer? Spacer. bearing. Now the little tiny spacer for. Then we have this thing. And then from the bearings, another thing you gotta know and make sure is that you don't have play going in and out like that. Look at that. You see that? In and out, which is not bad, but it could be not bad for your alignment, but it could be bad for your bearings because they're just playing around in there. So what I'm gonna do is take these out, put a thicker bearing, thicker shim, which luckily I do have more of. Luckily I haven't ran out. You can get these. They're usually you can buy fucking bulk 100 pieces of 5x7 by 0.5. You can buy smaller ones. They're like 0.2s. But it's the way to go for like $10 to get 100 of these. Know what I mean? It's like a no-brainer. I seen Protex, they sell 10 of them. Fucking $10. Which I don't, that's not what I need. But hey, it's good to support, but I can. Oh, I just put my name. Oh, Pimp. I'm gonna need two. Let me see what it does with two. Usually we're looking at more space given. I might not put that big old washer. Let me see. These drive hubs, hex drives, adapters. They need to snap in the they snap inside the freaking, what's it called? They snap inside the hex adapter inside the pin drive. So well, I like that. That is minimal. A little bit. Yeah. Next, gotta flip this upside down. Link rod, steering link, rear link, toe link. Toe link, right?
Turned it upside down. And just kept rolling around. Now.
I'm not gonna fix it now for sakes. I'll align it when I'm getting ready and pumped up that Pip finally called me out. But Pip, just pretend you're not hearing me say this, okay, please? But that's gonna can't wait. And it better motivate others. I mean, if it doesn't, it's okay. I mean, not motivate them, yeah, make them feel good, right? But now we're talking about going out there, right? Not saying it's difficult, but it is difficult for a Schumacher. Fuck yeah, like to get these things running and going. You don't want to go in sideways, brother. It's getting sideways. Just saw I just realized that a lot of times I've locked the diffs because these diffs are adjustable, and I've locked the rear ones, and it's not really recommended to do that. And these things will go sideways. You can like tell right away. They have too much power. They spin too fast, and that would make you slide and just go sideways. You know how? Similar to like if you're trying to drift with the nitro car. Like you got all wheels spinning, and you know how when you see the car sliding sideways, you can feel it sliding sideways. Like when you're fully connected to your RC car, you can feel it. You're like, ooh, oh shit! Right? I saw that on Texas recent video of his freaking. I want to go there too. I want to try to hit 80 right there on that little down ski. Too soon, Junior. Hey, hey, a race is a win. Or what did they say? A win's a win. Okay, next. Brother, just to let you know, brother, I forgot that I live a quarter mile of track, brother. But what does he say? Did I say it wrong? I live a quarter mile a day. Is it day? Yeah. Yeah, I wanna like seriously. I'm not gonna lie. I've been feeling pretty fucked up about not going out there. I'm not kidding. I feel pretty fucked up. I don't know if it's me or it's some of you doing the call, because hey, when you miss somebody, that somebody sneezes. remember when remember when the monkey Simba got lost and the monkey freaking grabbed some fucking debris that was flying with the wind, and he just raises his hand and catches it, and then goes into his little potting thing in his voodoo section, and he reads out. He's able to read from the trash he picked up that Simba's on his way back. Something similar to that, brother. It's like Simba's trying to find his way back home, searching. I'm back, Andy Talbert. He's no king. He's an RC toy salesman. Oh, what did Dana say? I'm back, Andy Talbert. I was watching. What a coincidence! I was earlier on TV watching the first. There was this rally car named Talbot, or there was a rally driver before named Talbot, and he was from the UK too. I wonder if they're related. No wonder there's so much access, but it is what it is, right? But anyway, I used to watch the shows a lot. Kevin Talbot was amazing until something wrong happened. So he had to move out. Yeah, once he had to move out, brother, he made me move out too. I don't know why. I think the same crew wasn't around or something. Same thing with Hooligans. Like the crowd is not the same. It's not the same. The people you know. Like I got used to watching Simp, fucking shit all the time. Up, right? But then he stopped going. And then he brought some other little kid around that was not a little kid, it was too tall. But it was all amazing, man. Like he had it going with the same crew. But he started changing his crews all the time, and that got confusing. Didn't know who he was now. Or maybe he changed. He still does stuff, but I don't mean to talk about him or anything. I'm just trying to let you know. I was, or I still am a Talbot believer until he started doing the Tumble Wumble stuff, and don't know what else he did, but Something went wrong. Something went wrong here too. Put on the wrong one. Hold on a second. I don't think it jinxed myself, but I think I didn't notice that they're not all the same. You got lefts and you got rights, right? But you can have the same rear or front, right? Left. No, it has to go here. What am I talking about? The fuck did I do wrong? Holy shit. What did I do wrong? Think of. Yeah, they're not interchangeable because one side is threaded and the other side is not threaded. Well, that one is a right side. Oh, let me get the other one out. Wait, I do have him here. What am I talking about? I thought I had him fucking in the front. Dummy. Okay, I got it. It's right here. I don't know what I took this out for. Maybe I started to panic. You just fucking. Yeah, it's because I panicked. I panicked there. I was like, what the fuck? All right. Checking in, brother. Shout out to Dre. 357. Checking in. I hear people's names or whatever it reminds me of. I gotta give it a shout out, brother. Um, got that there. I'm hooked on. Drive shaft. Put this in first. This is really tricky to put in there, pimp, or anybody. If you have a Schumacher, or if you're planning on getting one, put them in the freaking drive cup. Pretty intense stuff. Good luck to y'all. And I mean it in a good way. Not like in a haha. No, I'm not kidding. It's like good luck because I've gone like 10 minutes trying to put that thing in there. I'm only telling you by experience, brother. Because holy moly, it can get you sometimes. Pip, make sure you put your I was gonna say your pistol. Make sure you put that lock. Make sure you guys put your, anything can harm you. All right, so there's no way of putting this thing in there without giving it a crucial bend. I did put the other one in there. I don't know what I did, but maybe I wasn't paying attention to my sensitivity was pretty low. So maybe it's the reason why I didn't feel it. But oh come on, we have a there we go. Remember, don't force anything. Even though the force is in with you, is on your side. Wait, what am I saying? Never mind. Never mind. That's not what I wanted to say. I didn't want to say never mind. Let me see. That gives me a bad angle. Y'all see this? No. Okay. Let me see if I get a good angle right here. Is it going down flush? It should turn it over, but I just want to make sure. I'm gonna take it out, and then I'm taking it out because I didn't put Loctite either. Taking it out, putting my stand. Loctite. Imagine this thing coming off at 80. Oh shit. Yeah. I didn't check the orientation of this flat spot. Damn it. Damn, that's difficult. How am I? There we go. Here's that flat spot. There we go. Now I see it better. But then I'm not going to be able to put on the damn shaft, man. The shaft has to go on there first. Oh, there we go. Usually, if you put on the screw, grub screw all the way in there, and then you just loosen it up as little, you should have a good indication that it's on the flat spot. Maybe when you turn it, it turns around. But this is fucking weird because you can't do that. There's no space for you to know. It's a fucking 1.5. It's not like a big. It's not like it's on the electric, the shaft of an electric motor, brother. It doesn't feel the same. You can easily rotate it and not have it where it's supposed to be, and then wait, what happened? It's all about prevention. Ooh, that is tough. I don't think I've ever tightened up a grub screw that tight, but that was magnificent. That felt proper. It felt the way to be, brother. Man, what was I thinking all these years? Saving. Yeah, you can't save in every place. Not the same. It's not the same. All right, those I'm having separated because those are brand new and those are going in the next belt. By the way, got another belt soon. You see this? It's not the same geometry as the stock one, so I'm gonna have to change these tie rods because these are too short. I do have longer ones, which are gonna be better. Because I was thinking of just opening these things more, but they're just going to thread in from the tip, and that's gonna be shit. Oh, but the Joe was shit. I used to watch his videos too, brother. Ever when it comes to Schumacher, I prefer you building them. I miss Botajo altogether. Oh, thank you, Pimp. You can put your trust in me. Anybody. I will not. My conscience would not be able to let me sell you anything or give you anything that I don't think will get you going. Oh, will work. Um, you know what doesn't work? The way I put on these fucking things, man. Please don't snap. Oh, there we go. There we go. It did have enough flex. So this thing doesn't look like it has stabilizers, but it does. They're right here. It has them on both sides. Um, shock one. Uh oh. Uh oh. There we go. Flexibility is my friend right now. No grip, no grip. Can't have a handle. Oh, shit. I couldn't see this. My camera's way facing downwards. One segundo. There we go. All right, let me catch up with the chat. I didn't mean to ignore all you guys, but I mean, I don't think I did, but I was kind of busy. Big boy toys, hope you're having a wonderful day. I think I did remember greeting you. Welcome, like always. Off the guy, hope you're paying attention. There is a 100% rebate on this, if you know what I mean. like, I don't know what I mean. Yeah, I do know what I mean, but it's kind of. Hold on a second. Let me go through the chat. Pimp's gonna put nitrous on the fusion. Hey, you never know. Hey, Pimp. With great power comes great responsibility, and more power can make you want to have more power. Right? So power is endless, unsatiable. to me, as far as I'm concerned. John did not like the YouTube drama. That's what kind of got. Yeah, there's too much going on with Nitro. You gotta be. I'm not saying anything wrong, but there is too much to pay attention to. You know, too much to. Anything can go wrong. That's what I'm trying to say. Anything can go wrong. Anything always goes wrong. Either you because you're worried if you got this stuff, then there's too much to worry about, and you think you have everything written down, but even though you write it down on the pad, you still miss something. You always, well, me, I'm not trying to jinx anybody, but I always miss something. There's always something that I'm missing when I go out there, or something always goes wrong. There's, never, you know. And if it's not the RC car, it's my own life outside the RC Nitro stuff. Something goes wrong because I wasn't paying attention to the stuff that I needed to do. So I go and I say, fuck it. I'm going to go burn some Nitro. I'll be back soon. But then it takes like all day. Fuck, hey, brother. You can't blame the guy that just wants to, he wants to just have a nice day. Oh, man. Everything's cool. So I got the front, the spacers. Oh, thanks. Everything's cool with me, brother. I'll be right back. Hey, hold that. Hey, hold that thought for a second. I'll be back. I can't remember. There's a guy I saw a scene. He was like, "Oh yeah, um, 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 the wonderful burnt. What's his name? The wonderful burnt. Let me see. So y'all know what I'm talking about. Let me go find it. Wonder Burnt. The Amazing Wonder Burnt. Jim Carrey, Amazing Wonder Burnt. Jim Carrey, The Amazing Wonder Burnt. Is that what it's called? Oh, The Incredible Burnt Wonderstone. He was like, yeah, what did he say? He was like, write it down. Whatever you're thinking, write it down. And I'll be back later. That was the most fucked up thing I ever heard. He's like, hey, you got something to tell me? Whatever you're thinking, just write it down and I'll be back later. I gotta go. All right. Let's see. Are we moving to the front? No, we're not done with this side. So same procedure, same process. 0.5. Man, I think I ran out of 0.5s. That's what I was more abundant with. Okay, so we had 1.5, then we had this thing was stock. It comes with a 0.2 and this big shim, like a dust cap. But it's still a spacer. It's still used as a spacer. He needs to, bro. Great voice. Great presence. Already 6,000 subs. Oh, that's a lot of subs. Oh, y'all talking about subscription. I thought you were talking about something else. Yeah, that is a lot of subs. I was trying to not think about it. Try to make something up because I don't know. Y'all ever think that maybe that's the problem? Why we don't get that many subs? Because look, what I've noticed is that the more I find myself doing this with great enthusiasm, when I curb my enthusiasm with this stuff, when it's fucking, when I let it get to me, kind of like right now, I have a BEC on this thing. I'm reducing the intensity of how happy I am, right? I have a restriction on. There's a Venturi in my spirit. um, as soon as I let it, brother, I get all stoked, man. But I gotta chill, man, because I realize that energy, you gotta put in good energy, right? But also that energy has to be made from you, and it will wear you down, right? Until you recharge. You recharge yourself, but a lot of times, we have bad days and good days. Not bad days, but tiring days. Days that feel kind of slow. It's all an illusion. They say that we live in different timelines, that everything is subjective, that your time might move slower than mine, but it's not. It's just the way we see things, brother. We're all synced up, and we all when we put less interest in something, we see our world move slower and slower. So time depends how happy you are, right? How excited you are that the things that are occurring, like the happenings. So the happier you are, the faster time flows. So you got to know that in order to stay positive, it takes a lot of work to get to that point. It wears you down because of so many factors. But I don't want to get to that point. So you got to be careful. And be conscious of what you eat, right? And a lot of that stuff slows us down, and something slow can slow everything else around him, his friends, people, everything. So what I'm trying to tell you is that I can tell that my videos are slow right now because I've been feeling slow, and I feel a good. I feel. How can I say? I can assure you that's gonna change. It's gonna change soon, brother. Give me a chance. Give me a chance to get rid of detoxify from this damn coffee. It's fucking killing me, man. Anyway, what's next? Got that. The play is good. I just don't want it to have too much friction. Which rubbing? You don't want that. I mean, you do, but not too much. I mean, right now it doesn't even matter because you're shimmed. Nothing's gonna make contact. Talking about the outside part of the bearing and the inside part. It's all shimmed up. You can see. Minimal play. They're cricking. Told you that I need to change the links. Now I'm gonna move to the fronts. The fronts popped out. That's that. How long did it take me to do all that? I just did the rear. Has it been like 4 hours? How long has it been, brother? Like, I don't feel right. Not saying anything. Oh, watch out for the filter, bro. Should gonna squish. Y'all gotta give me some props for this. You know how many revisions I had on this thing? This screwdriver keeps going, man. Can't kill it. Oh, shout out to Hybrid. Can't kill it. I'm removing the other housing of the front housing, front diff housing. Hold it down, hold it down. Well, that part has to come off too. Ah, my finger. My nail. Kind of forgot that I need to change the hubs too. I'm gonna try and take it off. Then it's easier if I take this off, take these off, and I can take the rest of it off. A lot easier. Shout out to MIP once again. Check this out. Yeah! Fuck yeah! I would love to make a fucking commercial for MIP, but I don't think they do. Hopefully they do. Hopefully you see me right now. Like that's why I was telling you about A Main. I think A Main saw me with those little nitros and was like, hey, let's toss this in one for him. Right? Or maybe that's how the universe works. You know what I mean? No coincidence. We just coincide with each other. No. Nothing is random. Everything is pre-calculated and premeditated. We live 10 seconds ahead. Okay. The hell was I gonna do? Oh yeah. Do that thing I do. Do. Oh crap. I thought I heard the police. Who was that? Oh, JP. JP's in the background. It sounded different because I had Pimp. I was hearing Pimp earlier. Now it was JP. I'm like, whoa. And the other day, oh, the UPS came and it was like, excuse me. And for a second, I thought it was the cops. Fucking no reason why. Just the first thing I assume, police. They're here for you. Don't know what I did, but I must have done something. I didn't recognize the voice. So it's freaking just assumed. Anyway, he came with the bill from Trump. He's like, hey, son, pay up. Or else we can't give you your shit. And then on top of that, he was like, I'm like, how do I pay you? And he was like, oh, you need to get a money order, man. I'm like, okay. And there I go, trying to get a money order. I go, I do everything I can to get the money order. Walk to the fucking to the home, to the box office, to the post office. You know, can't call them a fucking post office because they be sending my stuff to you, brother. Gotta respect them. You know, don't damn them because then I'm gonna be missing packages. You know, you freaking. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the Trump guy. Freaking. I go to the post office, right? I took his word. His word programmed me to not be able to think, hey, what if you can pay for it online? That 1 second did I think about, hey, why don't I check online, see how much they're charging me, or if I can pay the amount they were paying me. I mean, charging me for. But turns out that it was cheaper. So I guess there's a transaction fee for the money order, and I don't know who gets it. Maybe the driver gets it for doing the transaction, right? Maybe that's a like a they give when you sell something, sellers. I forget that word, man. You know, oh shit, I forgot the word. There's a holy fucks. But anyway, you know how if you sell, there's a if your coworkers, there's whoever sells the most gets paid the most from the sales. I forgot that word. Holy shit. Commission. There you go. Thank you, brother. Thank you. So there's a commission. And I don't blame him, but man, I thought he was cool with me. I thought he was like, fuck yeah, I never met him in my life, but I knew he was a UPS guy, and he was out there all the time, driving by, because I'm out there fucking burning nitro, right? And I was like, man, this guy's fucking cool. He's always waving at me, right? I fucking changed my mind when he fucking gave me that fucking. He gave me his answer. He could have said, hey, bro, you have certain ways to pay for it. You can go online or you can give me a money order. Doesn't matter. But he didn't tell me that, man. He fucking said, go get me a money order. And I can't give it to you. And then on top of that, I would have to wait until he shows up. His shit scheduled from 2 to 6. Do you think I have time to wait for him? I live in the back, brother. I'm always in the back. I'm never in the front. People that live in my house, like my sister and everybody else, they're not sure if I'm in the back. Well, no, they do. I'm always working on nitro, but I'm not always filming it. And I'm gonna start updating making update videos for you guys. See if you guys like that. Because I do feel like I'm MIA when a day, 2 day passes and I don't upload anything. But anyway, I might be just tripping out too, right? It could be either both, but I gotta fix that. I gotta figure out what's going on. But like I was saying, man, the UPS, I thought he was a fucking natural born, yo, what is up, But no. Uploaded fucking rule. Yeah. Please don't yell at me. I heard a fucking updated fucking rule. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. I know what you mean, pimp. We just lost a cat. Where there is life, there will always be life. You lost a cat? Oh, yeah. We just lost a cat that ran away. But yeah, it sucks, brother. Sorry to hear that. Either way, a loss is a loss, and you always got to look at it. Like you know, there's always be life. Like you said it. I was trying to find something else to say that could be, you know, but you always got to look at it. Life goes on. And that's why I don't have pets. Brother, the last dog I had, I was just trying to feed it, man. I was just trying to feed it. Feed the food that I ate. And it didn't turn out so well, man. But it is what it is, brother, You that's one thing about love. It comes at a price all the time, right? That price you pay when it's gone. But hey, look, they always tell me why you can always fall in love again, No matter what it is, you can find always something to keep you going. Not one thing you can't find something to keep you going is when you can't keep going, for whatever reason. But if you got legs, you got arms, you got a mindset, and if it's terribly wrong, bad, like I realize, man, if I convince myself one day that I don't want to keep going, I got to remember that my mind playing tricks on me, because I felt the times when I didn't want to die and I wanted to keep going forever. You know, gotta remember those times I told myself, but you want to keep going forever, bro. Yeah, my daughter didn't go to school yesterday, day before yesterday, and I asked her, "Why don't you go to school?" Oh, I went looking for my cat. Like what? Hey, it is what it is, right? I didn't yell at her. I didn't get angry. I was like, hey, the drive is a drive, right? Whatever drives you. Then what else can I say? Drive is a drive. Only you know what. Only I know why I do this. Um, yeah, only I know why I keep doing this every day. Well, not necessarily every day, but I do fucking think about it every day. There's not a day I don't like think about or wonder, hey, how's he gonna drive? How's it gonna sound? Am I gonna crash? Yeah, brother. There's so many things that makes you wonder. Like, you just gotta give it, man. Just gotta give it up. Give yourself up to Nitro. If it's calling you, just go, brother. That's one of the things I want to let you guys know. It's painful to force yourself. You want to. Say you don't have a part. I don't know about you guys, but say if I had a broken Schumacher and I wanted to take it out, I'd be pissed. I wouldn't want to use the other. Even though I had 50, even though if I had 50 perfect running Vortex, you know, I'd be fucking calm down. Not that I'm fucking like a spoiled fucking toddler, but I'm on a mission too, like everybody else, brother. I'm still on the mission trying to make all my RC cars runners. Where is? Yeah, this aluminum stuff is a lot more freaking. Like the plastic stuff, you just put on the screw, put it there, and just grab the drill and drill it. Drill itself another new thread. It's plastic. But this stuff, holy shit. This one feels like it's cross threading. What the heck? Yeah, we're good. I paid all my duties online. You have nothing to fear, brother. Yeah, I wonder if that's the case. You know, you doubt the mailing service, it will fail you. I wonder how many pounds is that right there. Alright. So we got the bottom on, top on. Flame on. Flame on, Mr. Says that? Flash. No. From the Fantastic Four. That's his name is Flash. No, it's not Flash. Shit. Is that OG? Oh no, that's JP. Okay, you do need Loctite in this. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Maybe if I tap it in there real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it, brother. Set it and oh shit, fucked up. No, I mean dab me up, brother. Dab me up. I used the wrong word. It wasn't set it and forget it. It was dab me up. Serve me up, brother. Yeah. I wasn't supposed to put Loctite on that side, but fuck it. This side right here is the upper deck mount, upper suspension mount, and then back here is the center plate, top deck, top plate. Hand threaded. Don't want to cross thread this thing. It's so easy to cross thread. Fine thread. Give me that people, free my soul. I wanna get lost in this nitro and make some speed runs. Sorry that I messed up the song, brother, but sometimes you can't avoid the how do you say like the rhythm of a song. Come on. That's an awesome song though. Awesomeness. What do we have here on top deck on, top deck on. Now we got carriers. Sprint. The Sprint pin. Remember y'all that commercial from Sprint when the pin drops? Fucking they did that shit for a fucking long ass time. I can still see it. I can even see the color of it. Color of the fucking commercial. It was so fucking in my face. Woo! They forced that shit in my brain. That's what commercials do to you, brother. If you're not paying attention and you're seeing them. So they say stay off TV. But how can you, right? It's the vision of the mind. What would life be without TV? We'd probably be have like this tremendous mental power where we can telepathically connect, right? Who knows? I don't. But I want to find out though, brother. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Lower down your voice, man. They're not too far away. Alright, brother. So Good luck to you if you have a Schumacher. Because I'm getting ready, man. Can you tell? I'm really motivated, even though nobody's called me out yet. Woo! I think that's why I keep saying it. I know I've said it more than once. And I know that even though you haven't told me that you have one, or acknowledge, or even though I don't know that you have a Schumacher, I still have a feeling that you do have one. Or you will get one. And when you do, I hope you join the crew, brother, because we are speed runners for life. And we speed run anything. Anything. That's a long pin. Is it? No. Oh, these are easier to line up. Oh, yeah. Y'all see this? Y'all can't see this. I'm like, wait. Off. Sorry. Alrighty. Shout out to Reebok. This is not a paid advertisement. Oh, you are not dumb, but not wise. But not wise. You're not dumb. You're just not wise enough, ever. What'd you do? You weren't paying attention. Wasn't paying attention, brother. You saw what I did? Okay. So, again, I grabbed the wrong tool. I keep thinking I have that 2.5 on the bottom. It doesn't. Give me this. Take that back. You take that back? Right now. You take that back right now. Okay, are we on? No. What the hell am I doing, man? This is weird and awkward. I'm like confused as shit. Why is these upside down? Okay. This one goes here. And this one, the one I'm trying to put on, I might have had it on right the whole time. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. And then, oh, okay. Shit, man, that was confusing as shit. Yeah, shout out to the aluminum parts. It shouldn't be this, confusing, right? Or difficult. Like, it should have been, well, not really, because plastic, you can snap things. Like these pivot ball, you can't snap a pivot ball against a fucking aluminum piece, right? Like, say this thing was made out of aluminum. So I'm the one tripping out, brother. Yes. Yes. I need another hand. I only have two. I need more eyes too. Not on my head, like on my belly. I need eyes on my waist so I can see what's on the bottom of my view. What am I? Wow. These things get bigger the closer you see them. Holy shit, they're so reflective. Wow. This is a great deal. It's like if I'm trying to do a Swiss watch right here or something. Like, what the fuck? Is that a Swiss watch or a fucking what do you call it? A Rolex. See, no Rolex, man. What the hell's wrong with me? All right, next Shen. Mama Maya. Shims. And shimmy shin. And I'll puff and a huff. And we're gonna see who can handle Schumacher better. Now that you guys are gonna have, how can I say this? A better option. Because that's what I want. I want to offer you an option. A better option. A better construction. Because it's not just about the parts and assembling it together, it's about the hands assembling it together. Trying to make a Schumacher commercial. But an updated commercial. My own commercial. You know, earlier I was so. I've been excited lately because the releases, new releases. And earlier I was doom scrolling. No, I wasn't doom scrolling. I was just checking out my channels, right? I mean the videos on YouTube. And I swear, like I didn't bother to look, but I just saw that Associated came out with the new the MT10. I don't know what it was, but for some reason the first thing I thought was a Nitro. But I can't wait, brother, until they all come back. They all start stocking us up with commercials. I wonder what they're gonna be like now. Like I always wanted to copy the kind of get to know how Traxxas did their own commercials because they're kind of cool. Fast paced, nice jump landings, and all kinds of good stuff. Even with the nitros, they're pretty good. Nice music. Don't know if Traxxas when I do Traxxas, the best music for Traxxas, cars, and other ones. I mean, overall, Traxxas in general, right? Would be a rock song. Rock song. I'm not trying to be prejudiced, brother. I'm just saying what they sound the best. Not prejudice, or I'm not trying to stereotype. There you go. That sounds even better. Yeah, I'm not stereotyping. Woo! Yeah, I've always been stereotyped, which they weren't wrong. I'm not trying to talk shit on my own Mexicans, but we can, brother. We can make it happen. Woo! All right. I feel like I'm drunk. Nah, I feel good. Woo! I need a breather. Not that kind of breather, just a nice. Cause here we go, man. Time to put a little bit of a struggle. Let's see if this thing goes in. It looks like it goes in. They're called blades. They're not called dog bones. They're called Schumacher um axles bladed. Bladed. Blatant. I wonder if blatant. Bladed. Blade. Alright, where's the other one? The last one, last but not least. Smooth operator. Fuck, that shit kind of hurt. I mean, I was surprised it didn't hurt. I felt something snap. Yeah, put a bearing in there. Yeah. Here, this one. Ah. Okay. Okay. This is like a 1.5 millimeter shim in thickness. Not how big it is. Wait, am I off camera? Yep. Promise I have a smoother transition with this camera thing. Switching the position soon. Gonna have a button right here. Kind of like the newscast. Kind of like NBC News. You know how they switch from from the from the weather guy to the fucking other chismosa. Oh man. Reporting live news. Schumacher's making a comeback. I mean Schumacher Nitro. Nitro. Oh, this one's upside down. I wasn't even done with this side and I'm all buckling up the rest of the pieces. Oh, you know one thing I didn't do? I'll do the shocks later. It's been quite a long video, long live. Not that I'm complaining, but if I wanted to do the shocks, because I have shock caps. No, shock ends. Yeah, the shock cap. Because they're upside down. The shock cap is not on the top. They're on the bottom. So shout out to Associated and other ones that use the same. But they do come from the same source. What the f? No way. There is a pin here. I mean, a shim missing. Damn. We have to go through all of them. It's in here. Fuck. I must have missed one. Maybe the other side. I know I got the front ones in. Okay, the front right's good. I know that. Because I'm not sure that's an extra one. And if it's missing, no good. I have extra ones over here, so that might be it that I do have them. Just gonna make sure real quick. Um, two. Pin. Ow. Shit hurt. Oh, this one's pretty bad. It didn't snap easy. Evenly and easy. Oh, Jesus. Go. Well, I guess it's a pin that's crooked, right? It didn't snap evenly. Upside down, we're upside down. Wait a minute. Yeah. This is the front. Oh. Okay. In the rear. Let me fix the rear. Yeah, I think because these in the rear they use a longer stud. The front one doesn't because they're upwards, and these ones have to face down. But anyway, let me tighten these up. Um, then this has the wrong freaking screw. Why would I put the wrong? It's supposed to have nylon lock, right? Oh shit. Hey, how much space does it give me for the screw? Nothing. Usually, the screw has to go through the nine lock, the nut, so it can lock. Yeah, yeah. Decisions after decisions made wrong and then dropping shit. Oh, we're under attack. So fuck the spacer. Don't need it. Not like if it's gonna throw off. Nope, don't need it. Okay. So, in order for your nut to work, it has to go through, or almost through, or else it's not gonna lock. I need also longer tie rods in the rear than the ones I had because they are. And this one, you can put it in. Give me a second. This is the longer one, but these are way too long. Okay, I found. Yeah, I do not want to have these screwed all the way out. Wow, that's what. Hit me, hit me. Rods like this. Oh, it's not working. Why isn't it threaded in? Threading in. No. It's so soft. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's why I didn't want to deal with this, brother, because then I would have to find a different tie rod in. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to leave it how it was and just extend it out more for now. I'm not going to use it like this. You see how weak it is when it's barely threaded in? Yeah, if you just thread it in all the way to the end right there like that, even though it's stiff and hard, it's still going to be very easy to snap. I have these right here. I have no idea why. Well, going in. Nice. Okay, okay. I think we have. Okay, okay. Hold on a sec. I think those might be damaged indeed because these are screwing in nice. Hopefully they're the same length too. I mean the length I need. Tie them up all the way on both slides. Damn shit with the fucking. Okay. Another one now. Nice! Nice, brother, nice. Let me get this out of the way. Trying to get too ahead of myself. Going too fast there, brother. That's the intention. Ooh. What's the length like? Oh, whoa, whoa! I think we hit the jackpot. Whoa. Ouch. A little too long. Can I get them in more? But they are perfect. I'm gonna have to shave them down. But anyway, I'll show you in a bit. Yeah, it doesn't want to go any. Maybe it is going deeper further. So that one was to the right. Now this one's to the left. Oh wow. What? Wait, that could work. We'll see. If not, we'll fix it later. But oh shit, I could be my toe could be at 0 degrees, but that's only to be determined after I run. I think it needs. It's okay. I don't know if you can tell right there. But that's that. Then I have to adjust the damper, the camber. I mean, but it's a go. It's a go. It's a home run. I can't stop moving. Woo. Like, I wonder what it's like to be on crack. So one up and one down. Orientation. Pop that thing. Shout out to Missy Elliott. Oh, camber's pretty aggressive. I mean, yeah, it's okay. We need the wheels to drive inwards. But I think this thing can take another turn. There we go. Throw your hands in the air and wave them like you just don't care. Yeah. Okay. In with the new. Out with the new, in with the new. What's the difference? Aluminium for you Americans. What does Kelvin Telfer says? Aluminium for you Americans. Holy crap. Was that a shot? He took shots. He's been taking shot at us the whole time. And we're watching him. No, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding. No, but I thought that was offensive every time he said that. Aluminium for you Americans. And I'm not American, brother, and I still felt offended. Oh, that's how you know. I got love for this country. I will not leave. I'm free to leave anytime I want. Nobody's gonna stop me from leaving. Only myself, and that says it all. Says it all, brother. It says it all. Okay, back with the in. I mean, in with the new, out with the new. Holy shit, so fucking confused. Holy man. Okay, where's my tools? Are you ready to see the final product? It's like, what? Not even close to being done. It's like, shit. The final product's gonna be on the video. The other video, brother. Which video? The other one. It's gonna be on the movie theaters. Right now we're in a live um, get to know your celebrities. Get to know your idols. Meet your idols. Imagine they would do that to other idols. They'd be charging money. I mean, they already got paid. I mean, they get paid in the first place. But who cares? I don't care. What is this? Uh, I mean, not yet. Alrighty, screws. Missing some more screws. Top deck. Finish putting screws over here. I'll be able to get away with shorter screws on this side. Bring back the thread lock. Wait, I'm not locking the screws yet until... What do I have to do afterwards to this thing? Nothing. We can put in the thread lock now. What the hell am I talking about? Shit, man. Alright. Oh, that's plastic on that side. So we are going with... I see the difference. Dude, this thing you gotta align it by screwing it the counter, not... Yeah, counterclockwise, so it aligns it then... Oh, man. Nuts. What do you do that to? You do that to the... Oh, your glow plugs. You know, I was turning them around the other way to align and get it straight. And then I start turning it slowly clockwise. Because I don't know. I mean, I don't think I'm not lying. I don't remember the last time I cross threaded a fucking glow plug was because I didn't know any better. You always have to like clean out the tip of your glow plugs, the the thread, on your head button. You gotta clean it out because if there's threads coming off of it, it's better to take it out than to leave it in there because then it's just gonna damage the rest of the threads, right? And that happens because it's really thin. I've seen it peel off, like the thread from the head button, not from the glow plug, brother. And so therefore, you're just gonna end up little by little. I mean, that's how I think I've messed one up. But I always clean them up. Usually, you get a Q-tip, you stick it in there, and it should like if there's like a thread sticking out, you know what I mean, with the Q-tip, it'll be able to pull it out so you can see it that it's no longer in the head button, right? Yeah, never, really, never. But hey, could happen. That's it. It's never gonna happen. Never say never, unless we're getting back together. Ooh, shout out to what's her name? Don't know her name. What's her name? I gotta know on top of my head. Um, they say Napoleon Dynamite and her are the same person. Not Katy Perry. Never say never. Never say never lyrics from. I know it from the top of my head. Oh shit. No. I kept typing. Never say never. We're getting back together. Lyrics. Taylor Swift. There you go. Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite and Taylor Swift. They say they're the same person. They're actors. I mean, they are actors. We're all actors. Anyway, this duality thing, these Hollywood people, they play multiple characters and not just a different type of looking character, but like a male and female version of themselves. Conspiracy? No. Well, whatever. The universe ran out of fucking faces, so just added little things here and there just to make it look a little bit different. We're the same. What am I doing? Nothing, obviously. Let me go back to my channel and see what's going on. Whoa! Whoa! Hey, if you haven't subscribed, you're gonna be the 666 subscriber. The next subscriber is gonna be, yeah. It's not coincidental. We're on a good roll. Thank you all for subscribing, brothers. If you subscribed this month and last month and since I started, thank you. But if you recently subscribed, I wanna give you a little synopsis of what we do here. All we do is just make things go faster than they usually do. And that's about it. And we do it with the passion, with the motive, with the will, with free will, and with with a unmeasurable force every time. Because we could be doing other things, brother. We could be doing other things, but we are doing this by choice. Whether you're watching, watching at the same time, hey, you're the man. If you can do that, because I can't. But if you're doing this stuff and watching or whatever, brother, wherever, hey, we got this. We got this. Not a worry. We will always be here, brother. As long as we want to be here, we will be here. Okay, where am I at? Where did I leave off? The screw over here. Oh man. I don't think I have a good angle right there. I'm gonna have to skip that for now. There's a bunch of things that I'm skipping. What am I doing? I shouldn't be skipping shit. Alright. Give me a second, brother. Let me think I need a breather. Hey, no.
Okay, James. What's up, guys? If you're again, by the big name,
Alright, watch this.
what is this? Look, this is what I want to play game. What I play game.
Later. Ran out of the gotta look for some more correct size screws. Correct length. It hurts my eyes to see all this stuff. Trying to pick one. Needle in the haystack. Oh, this is a spare one for the front ones. Spare link rod. Shit, it's too long. No, build the ark. What ark, brother? Um, are you talking to me? Noah, build the ark. Oh, I thought you were saying no, build something else. Like working on a different section of a car. Brother, Give me a minute. Let me finish this and then. I'm almost finished. What else? What else? The rear, rear. One. Need more. Oh, wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? All right. Pimp, you want to know what's the fastest I did? Oh man, I can't remember. I think I did a 2.6 on the GNSS for doing the time, the 132 feet. So if once you get to that, or maybe you should start taking notice that we're going to drag race too, brother. Like those are really good to drag race. That's why you got a drag version and you have a roll top speed version. Where they're both top speed, but you need more grip. And then you also, one of the things that I did is that the red one, it doesn't have 1.5 millimeters. It has the regular 2 millimeters with check this out. Give me a sec. If you notice that the Menace has, you notice the Menace, oh man, why is it so hard for searching? The Menace has a hexes, but with a clamping mechanism, right? With the clamping part. And this is the hex drive, the adapter. And these are the 1.5 still, like the stock ones, but what I'm trying to say is that the 110 scale doesn't have that. It has plastic, and the Menace has, it comes stock with steel ones. And these don't just have a hex drive, right, that drives it. It can also clamp on the shaft. So you're also clamping the hex with the shaft, not just the pin drive, right? And that one I sent you, I'm telling you about, you know, the the drag version that I do, I also put the clamping hex drives, right? Because these are also the ones, like the ones for the Menace. You can clamp them so they go attached to the shaft too. They get attached. That's what I mean. You know. Oh, by the way, you can find these on eBay. You know, they're pretty inexpensive and they work great. But I suggest you make sure you have a MIP freaking thing, because I got lucky. I got lucky that these screws right here, they're 1.5s, right? They're not grub screws. They're little tiny screws. I'll show you. Just like, and Pimp, I know you have MIP, so I'm not worried. Even if you're using your impact driver, I'm not worried, brother. Those MIPs, never doubt them anymore. Um, Hey, take the screw off. So these little tiny things, I've always experienced any screw like this. I've always known, and it's been proven that they're weak. But these, I got lucky that these did not get stripped every time I stripped down a little Allen key. So that's what you want to go for. I mean, that's what it's equipped with. And when you get them brand new, you always got to tighten them first off the shaft because they're pretty hard to bend. So keep that in mind. These are very easy to strip. Well, they're not easy to strip. They're easy to strip your driver if you don't have MIPs. That's that. So just note that pimp that your hexes will be secured and it will help the pin drive not break. When I saw these, I had to put them on. And they just came out too. I mean, they've always had some, but I never noticed them until now. And it's very noticeable that where I bought them, the store has a bunch of like new stuff that has never been listed before. Well, not this year. So that's that. And these do break. I've broken these pins. So I'm gonna look into modifying these into 2.0s later because they do break and I've broken them. And it sucks when they break because these are fast and you're ripping out there. You go sideways. No, not saying you're slow or anybody's slow, but this thing needs it needs a reaction time of I would say 0% latency. uh, but they're manageable. You know, you got to get used to them. You know, pimp. Make sure you meditate. I mean, I told myself that I had to take a little quick breathing session every time I went out there, so I don't get too excited and go berserks and then end up crashing, brother. Because especially recording, trying to record this thing, doing all that, brother, it's another stage. Just like how you were talking about in your video, you know, you need a bunch of preparation. This thing needs a lot of preparation, mental preparation, brother. And that is to anybody. That is to anybody, brother, because I've crashed these a lot. I've broken it while trying to drive it off the driveway gently, because I was trying to look at at the road, see no cars were coming in either direction. This thing was just cruising towards the wheel of a car, and it snapped there. So they're very easy to break. That's what I'm trying to say. But it's well worth it. The experience, not from breaking it, brother, but from fucking making these things fast. They're fucking little missiles. Fucking too fast, man. It's like, come on, 70. Where did I go? 74. And after all these years, I still haven't hit 80, brother. 74. Pipe. Was breaking in this 28.8. I mean 28.8. 28 RR Spec 2. Pipe. This is the I borrowed this pipe from Schumacher. These pipes you cannot get anywhere. But you know what, brother? You can always, if you have a 21, you convert it to a 28, 26, it'll still work. When I'm talking about the pipe, the 21 pipe, it'll still work. That pipe is huge. I mean, not huge. It has huge airflow. So as long as you keep the temperature right, you check the temperature,
It's not overheating. Well, you already know that it does react to overheating. It throws everything off. And it's like, if you're not very aware of it, you will be. You keep watching me, you will be. You'll know soon what I'm talking about. Because I didn't get it till like a while. It took me a while to notice that the sounds I was listening wasn't the sounds I wanted to listen to. It was more like a warning sound, you know? But let me take this pipe out. I don't think I had to take the fucking spring out. Shout out to you if you don't get confused while multitasking. It's okay. Practice makes perfect, brother. Luckily, I'm not clocked in. Oh man, did it the wrong way. It's in there. Everything custom. You want everything custom? There you go, brother. Have fun. I told myself, why am I still? It's me, brother. I don't like nothing simple. I think that's why I still live a hard life. I mean, that's why I still my. It's not difficult, but it's the way I see it. And if it's not difficult and things are going easy, I'll make it difficult. I don't know. It's just like I don't know. That's part of being a masochist, but it could be like something I'm used to already. I never got the point that you don't have to be in a rush. No rush, because we will get there eventually. What's the rush, hon? What is the rush? All right, got the pipe. And let's roll. Run, 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 brother. Pipe. All right. Okay. My rags. Not done cleaning it. Beautiful pipe. Beautiful pipe. Nice, nice pipe. Nice pipe. Nice pipe. And rotate that. Zip ties. Get out of my way, zip ties. Oh, I'm gonna turn it on, brother. I forgot that I had told myself that I was gonna turn it on. And I'm already thinking about leaving. Like, where am I going, man? What the hell? Alright, so I am gonna turn it on. Bind it a little bit, but y'all gotta give me some time. I'm not gonna worry about my perfect idol right now because I mean my perfect um the recommended idle gap or setting whatever, you know what I mean. I can do that later. Now put on the transmitter receiver. Let's roll. Receiver. I'm using not the modified one.
or your B, or your T, Kyosho, RS4, HSP, Bike, Savage, Sex. Sex is the acronym for Serpent. What is it called? What the hell? It's the Serpent Vector. No, Serpent. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, the 6 was for Serpent EX. Oh, the EX is for that one, the Serpent. Forgot the fucking name of it. Shit. Old school vintage Serpent. Anyway, I'm gonna use that. Well, not really. Damn it, damn it. Oh, the Twin Titan has high voltage, so we're using the Twin Titan's fucking profile. There we go. One second, let me put this out. Oh, there is a fucking thing in here. Whoa! I didn't know that. What? What? Cool. Nice. Power, power, power to the people. So I'm gonna use a brand new muscle pack. Shout out to NHX. It wasn't free. I just think they look. It's good to have something new. I mean, not new, but you know how they're nickel metal hydrides and they don't make those batteries no more, but there is a company that still does it and they make them good and they're still good. Maybe it could be new stock, new, not old new stock, right? Rear toe links? No, I built the arc. Rear toe links? What are you guys talking about the rear toe links? Dope live ever. Oh, Johnny, where you at, man? Good old two guys. Catch you on the next one. I have my first bike. I've seen it. Are you talking about the? Are you talking about? Were you talking about the nitro bike? Yeah, that would be freaking badass, brother. If if I can if I can come up on a challenge for nitro bikes, you know, maybe a speed run challenge. It's proper because well, not really, not for me, man. I still haven't. Can I say it? Those bikes? I'm still like in the ifs about taking it out, or let alone buying buying, like they told me that if I get the Promoto side guards, not the side guards, the side wheels, the lean bars, the lean bars. Oh man. If I can get those lean bars from someone else and the Promotos, they've told me that, well, I seen it with my own eyes on RC Fun's channel. Seen it with my own eyes, and I know they work. I just haven't bothered, even thought about. Not that I don't care. It's just that I know I'm gonna fucking break it. Like I don't think they. I mean, I have a bike there, the Nova Fora, the Nuova Fora SFO9, and it says it's 70 miles an hour. Good. That's what their speed is rated for. Or maybe I'm tripping and it was kilometers per hour, but that's pretty slow. That's like 35 miles an hour. Or could that be too fast for a bike? You know what I'm saying? Maybe like going too fast for a bike is just not you should not try to make it go any faster. Nah. Bind me up, brother. Bind me up. Alright. So we're on OTT. Offnut Twin Titan. Pretty sucks when they give you just 3 letters to fucking. Oh, I'm an idiot. Whoops. It's the binding. Here. Alright, we are binding. Whoop. Didn't do the right thing. Here we go. Hit the bind. Power. Here we go. Oh, this thing has a JST. I gotta change this to toggle. JST it is. What? Are we broken? Is this battery dead completely? Oh no. Uh, yeah, the lead is broken. The connector is broken. Guess what, brother? Guess what? It's time to fix it. Most important thing. The most important thing. Um, I should just try to pull it out. Oh, no. Goodbye, JST. How are these plugs so black? Mhm. Alrighty. I'm gonna need some patience. Um, I need a breather. Give me a second, brother. I need to get myself some more water. I'll be right back. Oh, it's Christmas every day. Wait. Hold on, brother. I'm not back yet. I'm not back yet.
This is the one that I wanted all the time, but what I had.
What? KP with the 4 tick never did whoa, cool. All right.
Home. It's more than an address. It's where you connect. You recharge. You succeed.
Cheers, brother.
You
But
learn. You
fucking
celebrate.
one of the biggest dads this week.
Home where you experience the best most significant and all the little and the things. There's like Tiffany Apartment Street. What home?
Home is where your shop is at.
That's really that is so high.
You say $35 a month for switching out?
Yes.
Damn commercials. Shout out to the full go. One more, I'll be over there, brother. One more. Alive. I'm taking one more. I think 3 and that's it. 3 from the good. This one's a quick one. Oh shit, that hurts. Woo! Okay, I think I'm ready. So, if we're going with anything else, we got one gear. All we need is the other gear for the twin engine. This is the output drive or the idle gear. I think it's the drive gear for the 2-speed Savage transmission. But looks it's better than that stock one. The stock one is Monkey Metal. Shout out to Kevin Talbert again. Man, we've been on a roll with Kevin Talbert all day, brother. Excuse me. I think that was the last of the coughs. Excuse me, man. Okay. We're on the leads. So this is gonna give me indication which one's the male, which one's the female, so we need the sticks. What's obvious, right? Male penis, female vagina, penis penetrates vagina, gets intruded. Or, yeah, intruded? No, penetrated. Penis penetrates, vagina gets penetrated. Same thing right here. Penis represents power. It's the power of. Focus, focus, focus. Right now, it doesn't matter which side the lead goes on. Just gonna put it. I hope these leads are not burnt. It's just black, the color of. Yeah, that's kind of concerning, huh? What do you think? Let me go lower. Could it be a coating? What do y'all think? Could it be a coating? Could it be burnt? I think it's burnt. And that's gonna fuck up the connection. Don't you think? Let me see if I have a different switch. J. I know how to switch box with Pablo. Plugs on it.
Easy over there.
I'm gonna use this one because this one is already broken. So I guess that rules that. Because I know I don't have an extra in my Switchbox collection. I don't think I do. Yeah, they're all part of like the T-Max. Ah, so these. God damn, these things get in your teeth. I don't have my crimp tool, man. Don't have one. Get one. Man, that hurts my eyes. Am I losing my vision? What the heck? Alright, I think I need more light. Or maybe I've been under the light too much. Oh, oh, I got the other one. Okay, now there's fucking hairs. What do you call these? Wire. Pull it out. Give it a little pull, see if it detaches. Nope. Think we're good. I think. Okay, now this one. Wait, I think we're not good. We fucked up. But I don't think it matters when because these were supposed to be male and the males have a female. connector, right? Yup. Anyway, who cares? It's not like if it's gonna change its polarity. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this one on first. I confuse myself. This one has male, female, butt. So, according to that, female is. Yeah, I was right. What the heck? Oh no. Yeah, that wasn't the right thing to do. I think I fucked it up. Well, higher. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Good thing I didn't shorten that out. For this thing. Correct way. Yeah. If it wasn't, it wouldn't go all the way in. It's stuck. So that female part has two parts and has a male leads in there. Female connector. The opposite. This one with the little guide in the side. Then these two. These things are cheap. They're fucking $10. They work great.
And it's not like if you need to run a bunch of amps in it. And what it's rated at. What are these leads rated at? 32 amps. Oh, what the fucked it up from the get-go. Whoops. Damn. What the? Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's harsh. Wow. That's crucial, brother. Holy moly. Oh, man. Damn, bro. What the fuck? Wow. Yeah, you cannot have any leads sticking out. Any. This is the wrong one. I was driving the wrong one. I mean, I grabbed the wrong one and struggled to put it back. Yeah, yeah. Okay, bye.
I know I had the thing here. Okay.
Now, this speed test isn't necessarily going to be indicative of what you'll get on the art chart or the roller because this is a kit and everything is adjusted in my electronics to make sure that the goods are. But let's see how stable it is. See how it feels. Here we go. Full throttle. Okay, well, the tire technique is one of the it's not too bad, but
Okay, that's it. After.
here we go. Here we go. Full throttle.
Yes, no.
Miles an hour. That's not. I also want to mention that I definitely don't have perfectly. There are a lot of and I only know what about half of them do.
This SSD card for your phone pin works really handy. To remove your memory card on your phone. All right, it's in there now. Momento de verdad.
Speaking of handling, I want to see how it does on this fixed surface. A lot of people are going to be trying on fixed surfaces. You need stuff on a private spot. If you're not careful. This does have a lot of power, and it's actually a pretty light buggy. But yeah, it does. Again,
What did it do? There we go.
a gyro.
There we go.
Overall, though, it does feel pretty good. I think that, and it's handling the power pretty darn well.
Yay! Move it around so it's off. Yep. Let's get this started. Okay. Just gonna tuck it in here like that for now.
But like I said, if you had it right, fine. I suspect they will have the RTR version better than I have this. Power and it's very cool to feel real. Of course, it's on it is done through. These tires are already done for such. All right, we have my favorite direct back mock-up installed, and we are back. I thought it was properly, and I'm going to so that's entirely possible. Let's try that again. Oh yeah, back with no problem whatsoever. Probably get a double back. Now,
What a horrible view. What a horrible view.
here we go. There we go. That's the thing is fighting being crashed. Okay, a little bit on the back there. Not too bad. Try that again. Oh, that was hard. Perfectly fine now. Oh, right on the roof. Look at it. You tried to break it. But not. I was expecting this harder power, but no, it's fine.
So I was practicing basketball for a year. I'm gonna practice again.
For a what?
A year. I'm gonna practice again.
Forget it. I'll set this later. I don't like the angle of my carburetor, but it's not gonna affect it. Um, that's my mesh. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. No. What do you want? Stephanie, I'm busy. In the middle of something.
So guy. A part
Come
of the
get
thing.
it over here.
You think this is a thing, but this is actually a mic.
Yeah, you want a picture of it?
If a mic is installed.
Okay, bye.
And then we have a bathtub. You wanna hear my Hellcat, guys? Hey, guys!
Let's get started. Come on. Oh my god. And neutral, center, zero, my trim everywhere. Finish that later too. Just for the sake of time. I'm gonna have to change my servo horn, throttle link, not throttle link, just the orientation of that. I could try this. If I like it better, it's good. Yeah, I think that works. Yep. Man, that's magnificent. I love it. Brake link. So I screw to the screws here and there, which is okay. What happened now?
I was practicing for your. I'm not even missing. I'm just making it.
Okay. Okay. That's that. That's that. Here, are we all the way in, down, opened, or closed all the way? Idle gap is all the way closed. Turn that down until it gets hot. You ever disassemble your engines and it's been sitting for a while? Make sure you get them hot, because if you take out the valve and that O-ring, it's sticky. Oil will stick thing to the valve and it'll just rip it, make it smaller. How much power do I have over here? Okay. See the fuel line. Put. No, I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. I just want to turn it on for one heat cycle. And there you go. What I need to do is grab my break-in and where are you? Come on. Oh, dang it. Looking in the wrong spot. Shit, man. Getting agitated. I keep forgetting all these things. I got the pivot blocks right here and aluminum. I forgot to put them on. Let's see. More space in this one. I need another shim. Oh, I could have used these. Different dummy. Oh shit. These are only for the rear. Shit. Okay. The wrong thing off again. Let's choice in a row. This thing has two sides. One of them has a freaking. That's cool. Whoa. Right away, are you on? That's back. Hey. One.
Two.
That one. Oh shit. DRC says if you're getting frustrated out there, you're not bashing anymore. That's true. I'm getting frustrated over here because I think I'm doing too much. Could have been fine.
Oh,
So it was regular.
he did that. Oh, I thought he did.
Not if I was regular, but if I didn't have so much need for power.
Oh, he did say.
Not power, but I need power to go fast. And
Oh, yeah.
what happened there?
Ready to bust me.
No, I'm not ready. No, wait a minute.
I'm just letting you know. I'm a pro.
Everything fall. Everything fell. Whoa, knocking everything over, man. You ain't shit open in the video. Getting frustrated? No, brother. Getting more complicated. So this goes on. Alright, like that. So I had it right the first time. That changes your camber depending on how you turn it, what side. Kind of like turning around your suspension arm. That makes it longer or shorter. Same deal. Let's go. Lawless RC, what is up, brother? Trying to hurry up because I don't want to disappoint people. They're waiting for me to start it.
recommend those are automatic fine for general passing. Of course, that's just a guess. So yeah, we've got to pump the air out of here by pushing the shock shaft up and down, and then finally put the shock shaft on this little beater hole here in the side. It's a lot of push the remainder of the excess air and fluid out. Push the shaft all the way out.
This one's kind of tricky. So I gotta get the old one out.
Because of how I decided to go take clear body. So here's how we can see all that work is fine. Now just installing electronics, if you Corelli just doesn't feed, or if they secretly made a bashing feed. Alright, let's get some feed on this thing. Obviously the way I have it set up, like you have it set up, so here's how feed gets different from on. Let's see we got okay, block or so I got a want that to the bottom. Hopefully crap. It'll really well too. Get other paths. Wow. I got this here a little more pressure. I'm going to stick this back in here. And it's lighter than something like a CLR type would be. I'm thinking it's only about 7 or pounds. About 10% lighter than a CLR type. Alright, let's see what we can leave ourselves with how it's good for a bat. On the other side of the dust, but I am super impressed with this thing. It has enough power to get itself out of control, though. Even out in fairly tall grass where you can barely see it, it's quick and it handles well.
Oh, let's see. Let me see what's going on, Danny. I'm all trying to set it up and stuff. Not right. Yay!
The problem is, when it breaks catastrophically. 75 aluminum to reach the lasting formation. That's a pretty good jump. And it'll be bent a little bit when you bend it back and then you use it again. Carbon fiber, once you break it, it's broken. It's stuck. That's moving the back. It lands pretty nicely too. I am very, very impressed with how this thing handles. This is the first really high-end car I've had with these parameters, and it knocked out my lap. Of course, we're definitely durability testing this thing in a minute, but I just want to get a few jumps out of it before we shatter something. I mean, hopefully we don't shatter anything, but holy crap, that was so.
Yeah, these are pretty challenging, man, to put these on. But we're on it. All right, and there we go. Now we're gonna start it. Woo-hoo. Hey, sorry for the delay. Sorry for the delay. And we have to apologize later for the ones that had to go because they can't be waiting all day. But we'll have the video. Alright. So my steering, I'm just worried about starting it right now. Let's remove this cylinder head off and put different one. This Axio and Picos, they have like probably some shit. There we go. And with this, yeah, this is the U28. Oh. Yeah, we're gonna have to leave this off like this for now. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Never checked my glow plug. I'll do it right in a sec. Turbo button, glow plug. I got the fuel line next. Oh. I've got back the third cover. Mm. Okay. Next. I also forgot to put the ones in the front. What is up with me? Mess up after mess up. Ah, la Vista, baby. Hasta la vista. Two, three, two, one, go. Now, need this no more, so I can put. Come on, just come on. Fuel line. Fuel line's next. See what we have available. That's good. Most of the time, the O-ring thing it's broken, but I think I fixed this one. Does not look fucked up. Try to put that on. It's not go there. Here, video. Where is it? Okay. Feel. A little bit. Good. I'm gonna change the fuel line later. Just for now. Glow plugs and starter. Yeah, I don't have. Cut through all that. Be right through with this. That's easy. Housing. What is up? Texas Ag, you're back. I'm getting ready to start it. Finally. Alright. Now air escape. Fuel flow. I gotta open it. The fuel in there, not too much. Heat it up. Slow roasting. Gotta use the restroom real quick. Give me a sec.
¿Vamos a ir allá?
No,
Ok.
no, porque si uno no quiere componerlo bien, es la transmisión. O que dice que estamos claros, la composición que busca dónde componer.
Ok.
Ok.
Uh-huh. Oh, you're like that? Still on? Yeah. I'm gonna start it, and I should be on my way out. I didn't really want to disappoint anybody, but if you're back, well, I wouldn't say you're lucky or you're not lucky, but you came in the right time. Um, I think it's hot enough to turn it over. Um, oh, it's not even hot. Work? Yeah, should be good. Oh, okay, turn it over. I see the mist. That needs more. Go. What happened? Oh. Still no mist. Okay. So it's not catching pressure because it's not turned over. There we go. Yep. I just needed to see it spit out so I know it's already soaked in there. Turn it backwards or forward. Oh. Where the heck? That just thing done right. It's not. No. Fucking forgot. Forgot one little detail. That's just so. That fucking thing was
in my face. Well, let me see. Because I made the mistake of yeah, that's not gonna work right there. Gotta use this with an adapter. Man, give me a second, brother. Shit. Turn it on without it, huh? Fuck it. Shit, man. Shit. Just for a quick minute, brother. Quick minute. Uh, fuck. You got it. Fucking table feels like it's slanted. Fuck. Alright, that thing's heating up. Give me a minute. Shit. Guess what's wrong now? My reverse. How hot is this? $106. What the fuck?
Why isn't it getting hot?
There's just no way. Fucking drive shaft wasn't inside the fucking drive cup. Like, what? Pissed me off. Hope I find something else wrong. Oh man, I'm condemning myself, brother. I get frustrated. I'm turning into a demon. Take care. Damn, brother. Sorry about the delay. I wish I had stayed the fuck up. I'm just kidding. It happens, brother. It happens. All right, just heat this up and we'll start it. Where am I at? Where am I at? 104. The fucking fuel boiled already, probably, huh? All this heat. Yeah, I'm afraid if put heat out there, it's gonna burn my fucking fuel tank. But let's see what we have here. 120, 149. Let's start at 150. I'll give it stuff. So, all right, so it's hot. Now I can mess with my high-speed needle. I don't mess up the O-ring. Ready? I am ready. Let's do this. Um, okay, more idle. I mean, I'm too rich. Sit right there. Nope, nope. I'm way too rich. My idle gap is like at 50 and it's shutting off. Right? Turn that thing down. Here we go. It's fucking cold. Alright. So I can see. And just by putting this fucking thing on, you break it, man. How is that possible? Never ever fucking taking it off again unless I fucking. Oh man, I'm getting angry. I don't know why I'm getting frustrated, brother. It's, I had a snack, I ate, I did this. Look, this is why, because I skipped trying to put this fucking thing on right. Now I'm fucking dealing with it coming off. You know, that shit ticks me off. But next time, brother, I'm gonna take my time to prevent myself from getting pissed off, man. Fucking stupid. I'm just kidding. Oh man, it's getting to me. The virus, parasites. They're the ones making us angry. Confusion. All right. Um, heat this thing back up and start it back up with this thing right here. Get it idling like the Pico P0. I'm at 103, man. Are you at 106 in part? Oh, man. Continue to heat more. All right, there we go. That should do it. I don't think my gun is getting up to heat. Yeah, it is. Just oh my god, I put it right where I'm gonna put my fucking hand and get burnt. Oh man! Ah! Ah! I'm sorry, brother. I'm trying to avoid myself from really getting angry. I guess I'm too rich up here. Let's see what's up. Okay, still too fucking rich. I'm already like one turn from flush in. Okay. Think that's not the one I should be messing with. Bottom one, still super rich. Is it a glow plug issue? What's going on here? You got glow plug issue, heat issue, compression issue. Yeah, it's still hot enough so it doesn't. Might be my glow plug. Yeah, it could be a glow plug. Let's fix that. It changes. I'm gonna try to get it to idle like this. I choke. Oh well. I was meant to die, brother. Breathing nitro. I'm just kidding. Let me see if that hose is probably throwing it off. Don't think so. I'm going to start it like without that hose. Alright. It was on the whole time. I could have turned it off. But I didn't. Still. Seems like we're fucking super rich. Like, to the max. Okay, I think that's enough. Wait. No, we discovered that it was too lean. We can turn it back on. Hold on a sec. Well, you know what? I'm sick and tired of dealing with this thing right here. That's really bad. Fuck, it's not even holding the fucking heat. The reason I put this little cylinder head, that way I can heat it up faster. And that motherfucker's not. I'm just kidding. That shit's not working. So, revising. I started it. Let you guys have a little idle. That thing is cloggy. I gotta get to it, brother. I don't know if I wanna have you guys wait more longer so I can start it again because I need to go puff and I need to go eat. I have not ate all day, and that's by choice, not because I don't have food. So don't worry. All right. Turned it on. I don't want to keep it running because I gotta mess with the angle of the camber and the toe. First, I don't like it running like this, dude. This thing looks so weird. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go fix this because it's unacceptable. But anyway, I like to do this today, but I think I've been on it for too long. Tomorrow, I just want to say something, whether it matters to you or not. Just kidding. That was just a joke. I gotta say this because it's the only way I would do it. It's like I'm so traumatized by like when I grew up, they were like, brother, you gotta fucking hand put your money where your mouth is, you know, like not like that, but like more like if you're gonna say it, you gotta do it, man. If you say you're gonna do it, you gotta do it, brother, right? So I'm gonna let you know I gotta do a video tomorrow. I want to, so I can bring peace within me. But I hope you liked the video. I know I haven't been talking in the video. It wasn't on purpose, because fucking that camera, that little Go 3S, if you're trying to like move it around and shit without being careful, because the whole thing is a fucking button. You know? You gotta press the whole face to click the thing. There's no like individual button. Like the whole side of the fucking face moves, and it's like a button and it clicks. And that's how you press pause and you continue recording and you turn it off and you turn it on without the rest of the camera. But I'm mastering the skill, brother. Should have seen how pissed I was. But I thought about it. I was like, there has to be a reason why I shouldn't get pissed at this. There has to be a reason why it happened on 2 videos consecutively. But I saw the reason why, brother. I saw the reason why. It seems like the algorithm, and I don't know what rhythm, but it seems like whatever it doesn't like me not talking on my videos, brother. You know what I mean? So, if you don't know what I mean, you guys don't like the videos when I stay silent. And the whole time I thought I was talking way too much. But, like I said, good thing it happened. That way I can figure out, that way I can realize that you guys actually do like me talking. So there will be more talking, brother, you know what I mean? This mouth fucking is gonna get bigger. You know, you gotta, if you exercise your mouth muscles, holy shit. I'm gonna start taking steroids. That way I can, you ever imagine taking steroids so you can talk more? Imagine a person that does speech or speeches for living, master of ceremonies, MCs. What do they do, brother? I remember when I started to try to rap or wanted to be a rapper, when I tried to rap the first time, brother, my mouth was fucking tired. I didn't even say a sentence, and my mouth was fucking tired as fuck. My jawlines, those muscles right there, oh fuck. But they never grow, brother. That's the fucking thing I'm confused about. I talk, and my mouth, like the muscles that move my mouth, the jaw, it doesn't get bigger. But, hey, don't matter, man. I'm gonna try my best. Anyway, thank you for tuning in, brother. I think this is it. Yeah, it is it. It is it. I didn't let you guys down. If you came back, it was meant to be. You meant to be here you weren't meant to listen to me. I'm just kidding. You were just meant to see pure action from me. No, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I understand. You know, I appreciate every minute. Every minute, it's minimum, brother. I expect you to come by, at least say what's up, at least for a minute. That's it. The minute, remember that. Don't forget. All right, brother. Y'all have a wonderful night. It's getting night time right here. Y'all have a wonderful night, and y'all wait for that video tomorrow. I'm gonna go from small to big. Here, let me show you guys. Well, not really. I'm gonna go from small to big. Start with the little buggy that I was breaking in with the P0. And then I'm gonna go with the 10 scale buggy, and then with the 1/8 scale buggy, and then with the 1/7 scale buggy. You know what I mean? In not chronological order. What is that? Size order. There's a word for it. Euphemism for that shit. No, not a euphemism. A bigger word. All right, later, y'all. Have a good one. Peace. Later. Not peace. Have a wonderful night. Later.